Clementine! Clementine!
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Oh, did I miss the The soundbite spam. Is it working? Are we here? Are we good? How's everybody doing? There it is. Hopefully a slightly more energetic start to the day today. I still don't feel great, but less awful than yesterday. A little more energy. How's everybody doing? E.T., Longneck, Unici, Nunu, Troll, Mr. David Bowling. Yeah, that's my stream alarm. Better's always good? Yeah. Less awful's good? Yeah. So we have a lot of inventory management and respecking and stuff and things to take care of. Um, Prepping for Act 2 finale. I mean, we still have the Marcus fight, too. BG3's over, you start streams late, it'll be weird. I've been trying to be consistent.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Oh, a half-hour window of when I start. Okay, yeah, we're freshly level 10. Haven't used Hag Hair yet. Hag Hair gives me the option to... I can actually go lower dexterity. Because I'm using Gloves of Dexterity. This will be a temporary spec for sure. I also need this thing to dismiss in a place where it doesn't absolutely screw me.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Also, Priz, my YouTube feed caught me up on Chainsaw Man. I thought you'd like to know that other people are making me suffer too.
A word, if I may.
Dost thou require as
Inventory management sounds like work. It feels like work. It ruined my day yesterday. Do we go for the 26 charisma memes on this run? Kind of want to. I don't hate this spec. The thing is, moderately armored will be +1 strength or dex. I could completely dump dexterity. This is... Ugh. I hate seeing my dexterity this low. It actually makes me sick. It's a good Tuesday, then remind self-harm time week, play an old gag, and avoid addressing anything serious in the manga arc. Yeah, of course, of course. Just retread, because anyone who's following the series from when that stuff was tread the first time since lost interest, so. I guess that makes sense. Neutral intelligence. Anything I need wisdom for? Not being surprised. Actually, I'm still gonna need alert for... No, I'm not, actually. I can drop alert, too. Okay, so if I have Gloves of Dex, that's +4 to initiative, then I could have Sentinel Shield, +7, and anything that I need more, I can pop an Elixir of Vigilance. So... because we already took out Yrgir and Ethel. So until we start fighting, like, Cazador and Orin, we can get away with lower initiative. And by that point, there will be more gear available. Or it's quite how many times you whack them in the head. I'm trying to meaningfully differentiate these runs, so at least to buffer against the accusations of, hey, you're just doing the same thing on another character, like what happened with stealth archery all the time. So I'm like choosing meaningfully differently. Nice shoes though, right? They do not fit the outfit, but they look good because I dyed these earlier and I never dyed this. I should get some dye for that. We gotta find a drip vendor. Although Barkus is bugged, so maybe we just steal dye from him. Because I can't actually shop with him. And the other drip vendor is, what, low chance at Aaron, I guess? I already killed Prem. Meaningfully different reasons to run Rod of Balance. I might not get it. Remember, we didn't get it last run. No, that's stupid. Oh, actually... no, that's... so if I do this... a Raj Potion would put me to 18 strength. Moderately armored would put me... hey, trade. Moderately armored would put me to 19. Then for my feats, I take ASI twice. Taking 2 in Charisma, and then 1 in Strength, 1 in Charisma. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucked up looking spec that breaks so many rules I set for myself. At least look good. Use the black dragon scales. Paladin's morally sound enough to have no need for such heretical tools, right? Oh, I'm totally gonna do coffee abuse on Paladin. I've made up my mind. We're taking a sorcerer dip to do coffee abuse. Just gonna make myself a shit ton of spell slots, and then short rest pot. Let's fuck Paladin resource economy. And what if I also went all in on movement speed and had enough strength to improvise melee weapon people into one spot without using my action, so that I could then hit them all with an AoE and then individually smite each thing? That sounds fun. Arabella, you want to go somewhere where I can actually steal? Yeah, thank you.
Don't mind if I do. Keeping pace.
I have never seen anything like it.
Great move. More like just unwilling to go through the whole rigmarole of, hey, let me individually smite each enemy and give them all a chance to end my run.
No point in
The
lingering now.
playthrough.
Noble stock.
Just, maybe I don't have to do that. Am I doing on bombs? I'm doing okay.
Have I got everything now?
No fighter I was looking for, music note spell, just the no more spells mod I need to get, so that's dope. That's cool, Yankee. Glad you found what you were after. Strongest undead you can control is an Oathbreaker.
We'll be clearing out soon. And no point in lingering now. I've got the
No,
noble
you
stock.
can't control Answer. You can only control undead that are below your level, and even then only ones that aren't specifically given the immunity to control undead, which they give to a few things. I believe Balthazar is given that. I think the strongest thing you could reasonably control is Karnus. If Karnus gets Shadow Cursed, you then control undead on him, because he's what, level 8? 6? Something reasonable to control. So you can run around with Karnus as a pet inside of Act 2, which is kind of cool. I suppose, technically speaking, it might be possible... Is Karnus the Drider? Yeah. It might be possible to actually, get the Strange Ox. Because you can get the Strange Ox Shadow Cursed in its ooze form. And that thing's incredibly strong. So yeah, maybe Strange Ox go on the list too. Leaving early today. Have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. David Bullock. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate you, brother.
Better wait till the hub. We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering
Ready to
now.
heal undead. Not to my knowledge. You can juggle temp HP, though. Like, you can just keep giving them temp HP back and have them tank with that.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
You know, there's no point in lingering now that she's got the noble stock. It seems like a big deal. Sold her so much poison, she has a second stack. Look, I'm a bad influence.
That's that then.
So I had to learn you can't take on Dead into Act 3, because I controlled Kethric's dog. Yeah, Act 3 is very self-contained from Acts 1 and 2. We're gonna be so far from optimal here. Also, I shouldn't be Cold Draconic Bloodline anymore. I should be switching to Fire. We'll still assign the levels, and I'll change it back. On Easter egg, get Necromancer. Ketheric's dog is a permanent pet.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It would be funny.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Drop off the dog lady in Act 3. No, don't give any dogs to that lady.
Lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You kill that lady.
That's that.
Or we have the undead dog kill the lady. I like where your head's at.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Did I deal with Squire? I don't think I did, actually. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I should go deal with that.
This'll do what?
It's my favorite character. It's so hard to answer that, because, like, it kind of varies moment to moment.
Sure, why not?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm a really big fan of Karlach, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Astarion, of course, Minthara. It's not that I'm not a fan of Will or Gale, they just took longer to grow on me, but I really do like Gale, especially as an origin character. Will is the kind of guy who I'd absolutely want to be friends with, I'd want in my corner. I don't really care for Housen, but the actor did a great job with the performance there. Roland's a great character. We actually got rated by Roland's VA yesterday. That was so cool. I'm still buzzing about that. There's so many characters. I'm bad at picking favorites in general. So yeah, unhelpful answer. There you go.
Have I got every...
Yeah, no, if I take moderately armored, then I can't. Okay, so how do I actually want to do this feat-wise? Do I get any sorcerer features for sorcerer level 10? Shadowheart kind of gets on my nerves with her racism and stuff. I feel the Shadowheart racist allegations are people who are fixating on some Act 1 stuff that doesn't mean what they think it does. Very surface level. Like, she's wary of the Githyanki because she stole a thing from the Githyanki, and they would absolutely kill her for it. So she's trying to direct the party away from any and all Githyanki. And for the most part, Githyanki are a monolith. They are of one... I mean, at least to outsiders' perspective, they are of one mind, and that's do what Blacketh wants. She also only hates Lae'zel to start, not use a different Gith, right? How you doing, Mustard? It's just an extra meta magic. Actually, I think we go back to taking the cleric dip. Okay, here's what I do. I need to actually sell shit to Dareth, though. Because I don't have respec money anymore. Oh yeah, I saw a video of someone doing science on Elminster triggers with Gale and a party, and they did manage to beat Act 2 without ever talking to Elminster. But then they get a conversation with Gale where he's like, "Hey, I think I'm dying. I gotta leave. Bye." So it's possible. They just had to do all of Act 2 without long resting. The stag bards. Yeah. Or abuse short rest potions and companion respects. Unlike a fighter or a warlock. Okay, you guys will be able to see the vision briefly here. So, 20 charisma, right? Auntie Ethel's hair. I'm actually gonna back this up for, like, future testing purposes. I should have made a save backup, for claiming Ethel's hair. I didn't. That's fine. 21 charisma. So, in this situation, with the +5 buff for the finale, I'd be at 26. Which, with Gregarious Caster, Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, be some very good damage. Like, I might even try to shocking grasp the shit out of Merkel. That's just funny to me.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Like, if I were to go with a Lightning Bloodline, and then just start shocking grasping the shit out of a wet Merkel. Give Merkel to Shocker after I make him wet. Expecting the Gustal fight to be harder alone, someone decided to sell me 8 many target arrows. No Storm Sorcerer shocking. Maybe. Maybe. Storm Sorcerer would be pretty good there too, huh? Ethel's gem, love she's back in Act 3, beat her Act 1. First time I got to Act 3. Yeah, Ethel's definitely a lot of fun. it's just an extra meta magic. Yeah, heightened spell is like okay. I guess heightened spell old monster would be
No
funny on
point in
Marcus,
lingering
but
now I've got the noble stock.
not like I need it with acuity. Let's see. Hold off on getting paralytic poisons for now. Got to save respec money again. Gonna sell her more shit.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I didn't do the ooze fight over in Grimforge
No
either.
point in lingering now
I
I've
don't
got the
need
noble
that.
stock.
That's a fight that I've just kind of routed out of runs completely. Post Strange Ox incident.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There we go, Dareth.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Put the recruitment route for her because I didn't know killing her would prevent it. You know, killing someone would stop you from. Who are we talking about? What am I missing?
Silence is golden.
Dost thou require a new
Alright, so the setup for the act finale, current plan is 8 sorcerer. Or do I go 9? No, it's 1 cleric, 9 sorcerer. Yeah. I do like the irony of Will being a cleric of Tiamat, so we're gonna do that. Do I need heavy armor proficiency? Because light cleric for warding flare makes a lot of sense. And the question is, do I go 1 cleric level or 2? Going 1 allows me to still have Cone of Cold in my spell list. But going 2 gets me Channel Divinity uses. I've been trying to avoid taking Tempest Cleric. It's so good though, you know. Like how do I not? Get Burning Hands this way. Odd number wisdom's optimal for this spec, and I hate it. So is odd number intelligence. This is such a weird looking spec. I'm gonna have to respec after the act finale. But this is like... I still have the Marcus fight too, so it's gonna look weird for that. You have Hireling only, your character dies, can they resurrect with Withers? If they're in the party, sure.
Steady now.
I'm wrong with making spec that counters a specific boss. I actually try to kind of avoid using respecking in that way, because you could, in fact, respec to have the exact perfect counter for every single situation. And to me, that makes me less willing to respec overall. I like doing it to try out different builds and to have good stat distributions in the face of different buffs I may or may not acquire throughout the run. I like using it at least somewhat responsibly. He says he steals the money back.
It's not stealing, it's acquiring. Don't mind if I do.
Favorite class? Mine's obviously Bard. I mean, again, favorite, like, hard to define for me. Before doing this Honor solo series, I would have said Gloomstalker Ranger. Afterwards, it's probably Spore Druid.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Bard. I don't know the difference between the subclasses. Pretty big differences. aren't too different from what I've seen. They are very different from each other. You know what a lore bard does? Lore bard leans more into skill proficiencies and being a pure spellcaster. Valor bard is more support in buffing allies, debuffing enemies, while still having some melee support and, you know, range support. They're good with weapons. Not as good with weapons as swords bard, who is the absolute demon with a weapon, whether it's a bow or a melee weapon. Swords bard just runs around like, who invited you to my battlefield? I'll respec again later. Uploaded a creation bard subclass. Comes up below, buffs a small thing. So it seems like you're just kind of enjoying the fact that mods exist rather than knowing what things are doing. There's so much of this game that I haven't felt the need to dive into mods, because there's a lot to understand the mechanics of already. Mostly doing visual mods. Visual mods like a bard subclass. Yeah, I'm not talking about a visual mod. That's the beauty of there being a thriving modding community. Lets people customize the game to their own taste. That's pretty cool that that's an option at all. I already have musical instrument proficiency. Should I have proficiency in charisma saving throws already? clicking things. Yeah, I want Scorching Ray. Bard subclass, Artificer, and difficulties one I'm getting right now. But I'm on a modding high right now, just like additions to what's already there. So I'm just gonna point out two things in two things you've said recently in contrast. You are modding in additional difficulties, and you don't know what the subclasses of your favorite class do. I feel like those two things are gonna come into opposition to each other at some point soon. But Warding Flare reactions there now. Still have our 5th level spellcasting. Is Resilient not... I see. Hey, guess what?
No
We're
point in
respecing
lingering
again.
now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, I've only been sitting here respecing for an hour. And we're getting other things done too. Look at all the mats I'm buying, chat. Look how productive I am. I still have nothing to get in ambush either. Keep remembering it counters. Yeah, the more XP science we've done, the earlier I'm just finding myself at level 10. Kinda nice not having to do, like, absolutely everything. First, I feel inadequate if I don't do everything. That's my secret trade. I feel inadequate either way. We've respec money again. Damn it. Mostly I'm not yet fully grasping a lot of D&D stuff when I'm researching. It's not about having to research D&D stuff, Yankee. Like, you don't have to research D&D stuff because this isn't D&D. That's something you have to keep in mind. It uses 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons as a source material and uses the Forgotten Realms setting and characters and lore and all that, but it is not D&D. If you're trying to figure out how something works mechanically in the game, there's an inspect button. You can just click on absolutely everything and expand all of the tooltips to have the game tell you everything, and you just need to read the stuff on your screen. That's all. Because there's some stuff that is changed from tabletop to the game. And I'm not saying... I, of all people, would never say trust all tooltips, but definitely read the stuff on your screen in front of you if you are curious to figure out how things work. Like when you're taking your Bard subclass, look at the features. See what's what. Unlike a lot of games with a deep build crafting sandbox. This one actually has a good wiki, not the Fextra Life one, the other one. It's not infallible, but it's pretty good.
Have I got everything then?
So my U-block was permanently good.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm sort of feeling my soul leaves my body when I get hit by Hold Person. Imagine not having Ring of Free Action on at all times. Imagine knowing which enemies in the game have Hold Person. I don't care to find out. Ooh, man.
And I'm off. Going on the sly. What's yours is mine. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. And I'm off.
I forget they've not streamed since the embed change. Have they not? That's amazing.
Sure.
Changed
why
it
not?
did what it's supposed to do.
As the
I think I'm good with this build distribution. I think. Because, like, I've enjoyed Ray of Frost doing hilarious damage. It's just for Act Finale, it's not gonna be all that good. So let's, how you doing, Toad? Catherick Thorm. Does not resist cold or anything, so provided I have good attack rolls. Apparently... Wait. Hang on. So... If you were somehow level 12... Remember the control undead conversation we had? If you were somehow level 12 in Act 2, you could control undead Ketherick and Merkel. And the wiki has a nicely documented summary of what happens if you control undead Apostle of Merkel. You just soft lock. That's funny. Any statistics on where most honor mode runs end? Valerian definitely tracks that. But publicly available? I doubt it. Got that 2 GR. The Apostle of Merkel is cold resistant. So that's where Ray of Frost strats would fall off. I could get him wet for neutral damage, but that would be neutral. And I could fire for neutral, but that's also neutral. At work? Hi, T-Dog. How are you? $50 rabbit babies. Is it? I don't know the math on that. Thank you for the 28 months. Alright, so if I go Draconic Bloodline Fire, and I have 26 Charisma, I'm adding 8 damage to each of my Scorching Rays. That's pretty good. I could just Scorching Ray a lot of things. Hmm. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. Assassin, Sorcerer, Draconic Fire, Melt Merkle during the surprise round. That's what you're gonna do on Warlock, right? On your Gale run? Just with Eldritch Blast rather than Scorching Ray, I imagine. Or Scorching Rays, yeah. So if I hit him with 5 Scorching Rays, well, first let's assign this cleric level. Let's see, this be the setup. Yeah. Okay, so each one is 2 to 12. 4th level would be 5 rays, 5th level would be 6 rays. So 6 that each are 4d6 damage. 4d6 plus 8. And then I could haste another one and quicken spell another one. But I wouldn't have 5th level spellcasting with 3 assassin levels. I'd still have 4th level. If I go 6 sorcerer, 1 cleric, 3 assassin, I still get 4th level spells, and I get assassin features. I only have 1 feat this way. But I think that's a pretty funny combo. I want to blast Merkle with Gandril's crossbow. Is he immune to turn undead? I'm pretty sure Ketheric is. No, I don't. I don't see any turn immunity on Apostle of Merkle. That's funny. You'll be eating stew? Ooh, that sounds amazing. So if I then take 3 rogue levels, followed by 6 sorcerer levels. You'll save Mizora and get the weapon reward as a sorcerer? Yes. You just need to be Will. We're doing it. I have warding flare, so I'm less worried about shield. The chromatic orb's just too useful. Actually change out chromatic orb for enhanced ability. I shouldn't need it. The dumbest Archfey Warlock meme ever. Tell me more. We don't get the 26 charisma memes again. This way. But do I take alert? Okay, hang on. What's my initiative right now? +7. Vigilance. I could put on a Fistbreaker helm to be at +8. Having better Draconic Bloodline would be +1 damage on each individual ray. Would add up to a lot. And in the Mystic Scoundrel, upcast sleep, and just having upcasted sleep with Warlock slots. Just bonk with big weapon. Be a very expensive cast of sleep, but yeah. I mean, I can't think of that many things that are immune to sleep at the point in the game where you have that available. I could spell sniper for Eldritch Blast. 3 beam Eldritch Blast, baby. No agonizing blast. Executive decision. Elemental adept fire. I can't think of anything that has fire resistance. But like, if I decide to go for wet chain lightning, this will make it so my fire stuff will still do normal damage. And also, it's protection against rolling ones. And we take Fireball. It's Stump. I don't like what I just thought of the sleep thing. Keep it going. Tell me more. That's our bloodline. Go on, enhance ability. Lightning Bolt counterspell. Counterspell. What are we doing now? Scorching Ray. A lot of Scorching Ray. The idea. Oh no, my bar's gonna be so cluttered now. Alright, hang on. Bear with me. My cleric slots. Do I concentrate on bless? Oh, yeah, I haven't done the Nathaniel fight either. Bonus action dash now too. Oh, I can Speedy Light Feet, though I lose AC if I don't have Draconic Bloodline there. If I had Daredevil Gloves, Boots of Arcane Bolster would go absolutely fucking crazy here. We'll figure it out. A rogue in this build? Why not? Assassin is why. The bonus action? No. I want the assassin features. Auto crit on surprise rounds, advantage against enemies that are after me in the turn order on the first turn. Allowing me to do some fights without risk hearing if I really wanted to. Shield of Faith. I'd be at 20 with Shield of Faith on. Not gonna punch Drunk Bastard, I've decided. Especially not with this low initiative. Very few builds in the game that doesn't benefit from assassin features. Yeah, it's just that good. Even I've had a fire acuity. Like, why is that in the list? Oh. Crit and cantrips too. Ones that are attack rolls. So, yes to Firebolt, no to Sacred Flame, because Sacred Flame is a dex save. But Firebolt is an attack roll. How long does Elemental Affinity Resistance last? That's just an indefinite thing until short rest? Or until long rest? 3 levels of Rogue's kind of juicy. Skill expertise, stash, and bonus action subclass. Yeah, 4 for a feat would be great. If I was doing a level 11 run, that's absolutely where that next level would be going, but... I could get most of the stuff I'm getting out of Cleric by going for Rogue and using that feat on Moderately Armored. But I like having the Cleric spells in the list. We got Marcus fight, we got Daniel fight. I have summons. Holy shit, stomach. That was a growl and a half. Check there. Your rogue, we spicy. Yeah.
No point in lingering now.
Spent a solid hour, almost an hour and a half, deciding what spec we were gonna do because I want to do interesting things with this run. Different than the usual. And building around the most hilarious Scorching Rays possible does sound different and fun. Now ignore that I did a lot of Scorching Ray on the Light Cleric run that was 10 runs ago. Changed man. Ooh, I need more short rest potions. Suppose I don't need to carry this much water around, but if I need it. Kinda sad my Psychic Eldritch Blast thing doesn't come online until Active Finale, then I'll get Resonant Stone and Brain Drain Gloves till the colony. Yeah. But that's also the point where you've got 3 beam Eldritch Blasts, you've got the Char buffs for bigger Agonizing Blast and Gregarious Caster. Keep in mind, though, that that psychic damage is really gonna hurt. Because you could take up to 8
Have I got everything then?
with Resonant Stone, and it gets your damage riders. So if you have Lightning Charges, Callous Glove, just hit yourself for 10 damage. If you were to go Fiend instead of Great Old One, you could at least pick up Psychic Resistance to be neutral. It's mostly over once I get 3-Beam Blast. Yeah, if you were to lean into Scorching Ray over Eldritch Blast as a vehicle for Psionic Overload, you could then also be wearing Dark Justiciar Half Plate for that 2DR. So 2DR and neutrality on Psychic would mean that there's a 50% chance you just don't take any damage, and your damage riders also would no longer be able to hurt you. Wish I could get a Thought Shield from Great Old One at 10, but that means no Assassin. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, with Thought Shield, though, if the psychic damage you're being dealt is coming from you, how does the game handle that? Do you reflect the psychic damage to yourself? Decision paralysis. No clue. How's my day? My day's okay, Sora. My brain ain't working so good today, but I'm having a good time. Oh, I can just... Okay. Oh. Well, there's my fire resist. That makes sense. So I could use the water elemental to apply chilled, and because I have elemental adept fire, I would ignore the resistance granted by that. Kind of interesting.
Of course, it was Bibbleback. It is.
Yeah, we got a few fights to do still. I do have the Shadow Lantern as well. I could hold that over Spell Sparkler. Standing in the middle of an ice surface. I could stand inside of my Sleet Storm with the nearest boots, in theory. How would Ketherg even deal with me at that point? Funny idea. See if Astarion can craft anything juicy.
Checking things out.
I'm sorry for the slow pacing today. I am
Well, hello.
considering options.
What can I do? Everything before that is so long ago. It was only afterwards.
Magical secrets. For it. Yeah, I guess if I wanted optimal potion crafting, I'd have them in a different spec, but it's fine for right now. I don't really care.
Well, hello. Over here. Like a wraith.
Volo ran away. I'm curious to see what would happen there. Oh, he's back. Big craft, come on. Let's go. What if we Eldritch Blasted with Lore Bard? Tell me more. What's the advantage over Eldritch Blasting with other classes? I'll let you cook. You have the floor.
The pride of the gate. Need some. It's
Oh, sorry, my part to do the Cazador mission questline.
peaceful forward.
I would say if you want the full impact of the narrative, you would want to have a Astarion in your party when clicking on a particular coffin. The only part he needs to be there for, and even though he doesn't really need to be there, but you'll get what I mean. Did I not dismiss what?
Better waste till the hub gods died down.
Eat. Come to the...
Oh, shovel, got it. Just be Warlock with magical secrets. Have a good blast and guiding bolt for Act 2. Cutting words for save spells. What would the level distribution be like? Would you just be taking your class Lord Bard, like up to 10? Or, like, you have no Agonizing Blast? Unless you're doing a dip. two warlock, 6 lore bard.
That's that then.
Do 8 for the feet and the better spellcasting. I guess. 2/6 for secrets.
A word, if I may.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There's no point in lingering now that she's got the noble stock. Wispweed is the cheap option there. I'll have to keep an eye out for more.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Sharp as ever.
I have Daredevil gloves and arcane charge, just Spirit Guardians, point blank blasts. Cleric can also do that. I want to use Daredevil gloves. It's just I keep aggroing Wargaz before I can buy them. I need to buy them immediately when I get to the crush from now on.
Anything you want to say?
One move ahead.
Oh yeah, we haven't done the get ambush. Right. Why am I encumbered? That would be why. Giffity. See shit there? I like it. All the adamantine splint to land Harv. I suppose for Lore Bard you could have Agonizing Blast and Spirit Guardians for that. Yeah, you could.
Your family will answer
Time for a chat.
eventually.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
They'll have to do all this Moonrise clear out.
Ever at your service.
I'm moving slowly today. But let's just split the difference and call it moving with purpose. Can we do that? Can you do that for me, chat?
And all
My target arrows and sharpshooter still feels like I'm just deleting rooms from people. It's incredible damage. You get so much value out of if the first 4 crits, all the other ones, or if the first hit crits, then all the forks crit. That alone is incredibly valuable.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
We don't have that many bloodlust. So I'll need to be efficient here. "27 sorcery points should be enough." We'll call it 29. Guessing that when you're with Karlak, everything is bonk. Also, no comment. Oh yeah, I have Defender Flail now too. That's nice. For the 9 and 13 Wiz, not 8 and 14 for better Wiz save, because in the Act 2 finale, I will have +5 buffs to each. So if I start on odd number, I end up on an even number. I could spec differently now and then respec later, but I decided, fuck it. Wasted in his pocket, that's fine.
Yankee must be near. The psionic detector's gone off.
Y'all like cats? They do. It's funny.
Make the same mistake.
Okay, so, because they're surprised. Pretty good. numbers looking like? Not bad. Callous Glow would help a lot. I could have Callous Glow on over Risky Ring if I plan on ending combats in one turn.
On the victor's path. Battle favors the fearless.
Awesome spot. Great spot.
Hector went off near the Githyanki.
Fire.
Just like Voss said.
Blind Shutter would be more optimal than Elemental Augmentation. If I were to do that over again. The big thing about reducing my my Sorcerer level is spell slot bottleneck. Now, if I sell enough stuff and get enough short rest spots, then that problem's gone. But
Ever onward. Sharp as ever, keeping pace.
like, Will makes finger pistols using Scorching Ray. I would. Wag collar. Stop it. Stop it. No. I'm justified. Because it's funny. Don't you like comedy? Why do you hate fun? Like, what's wrong with having that many worth level spell slots? I don't see the issue. Get to play the Remnant 2 DLC. Yeah. There's some things about it that I really didn't enjoy. One of the side dungeons was just like, it feels like they forgot that platforming in Remnant sucks. They just made a platforming dungeon anyway, so that wasn't fun. A couple of the bosses have really frustrating attack design, but I got it. I did one run through the DLC, and I went and unlocked Invoker, and started messing around with stuff. New favorite thing that I'm messing around with is the redesign for how Wormhole works on Invader. Wormhole now triggers perfect dodge effects. So I'm using a ring that does an explosion when I perfect dodge, and the ring that does overload when I perfect dodge, and applying that with Wormhole. Also, I have detonation trigger on, so that explosion applies burning. And then I have Ritualists, and I have Eruption, so then I just detonate all those dots that are right around me that I teleported into. It's very fun. It's just lots of explosions. It's me teleporting and everything explodes and move on. Of course, I don't have to aim, because that's how we like it. Perfect Doge. So see my first and second level spell slots right now? That's what Paladin spells are gonna look like at like level 10, pure class Paladin. That's why I'm not gonna do pure class Paladin. It's ass. Okay, I'm just boom, boom, boom. Some of the new mods are cool, some of the new gear, just the build potentials are what keep me... The build potential is what keeps me interested in Remnant. There's always something interesting to mess around with. Yeah, this is bad. Depends on how washed it is, I suppose. Will a caffeine addiction at this point? Yeah. Because it's funny. Marcus.
Sharp as ever.
I go buy a whole monster scroll. Yes, I do. So many slots? Yeah, Sorcerer can convert spell slots to sorcery points, then they can convert sorcery points to spell slots. So that in combination with ways of regaining spell slots outside of resting allows you to stack them up. So that's juggling elixirs, that's use of item-based spell slots, it's use of short rest potions.
How may I serve?
It can get quite absurd.
Ever at your service.
How do you usually kill Ro here in Act 2? Very big damage before the combat starts, or in the first turn
How's the barricade coming along?
of combat, because
Do you ever want to know
it
about
can go very
supplies
wrong.
when we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Ro has evasion, alert, and extremely high initiative overall. And vendors can and will use their inventories on you. So if you fail to out initiative and failed to kill before Ro gets an action, it's perfectly possible that she's like, oh, cloud kill. Chain lightning. Hold monster. Crit, 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 crit. It's a coin you don't flip. You go full bore. She's also a swords bard, yeah. Just an absolute demon.
Good. We'll leave soon.
I understood that joke, Daybridge. That made me sad, but also very amused. Just wanted to acknowledge the joke. Fuck. No, no climbing that, Will. Fine. Have I spoken to Jahira? I don't know if I have.
Please,
No, I have not.
to your very good health.
Just in case.
Don't be shy.
Indulge me.
Have a gander at the finest.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't... If we're to survive, I have no choice. We track them to this ancient village. You are that hope.
Invincibility, that's powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own.
And the... Once Ketherick is without his shield. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
And just for completeness' sake. I'm gonna get Shield of Thralls onto Jahira. I'll get one on Isabel as well.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I reckon.
Seems that way.
I would actual short rest here, but
From Eldorel.
can't. So.
Maybe not, Mom.
Guess I'll just play some barrels. I mean, Ro has evasion. Barrels are... explosions are dex saves.
Shy? Have a gander at the
So,
finest.
on a failed dex save, she only takes half. On a successful dex save, she takes 0 damage.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Based on your spell save DC. So if you Arcane Acuity, you can make those barrels land more consistently. I don't think Ro has reliable talent, so that's something, but... Place a lot of barrels. And you could also just figure out how to deal with those situations without barrels, and then you'd never need to learn that again. This is the exact reason why I don't use barrels.
Best bargains right here.
Reliable talent doesn't affect saves. Right. Okay, yeah. Fine then.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Give it time. We will see victory yet.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
When Izuro realized she's a humanoid, put on Search and Subjugation Amulet. That certainly works.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
So if I can get Enhanced Leap on Jaheira when the fight's starting... Actually... create some interesting... dynamics. Complicated. You know what, instead, I'm just gonna get more sorcery points, because I want to get, Shield of Thralls back to use on Isabel. As far as knowing things, though, you can never know things if you never attempt to know things. If you never attempt to learn, you'll never know. Need a horse to water and all that? Yeah. Remember yesterday I was saying how my party was perma-hostile against me? Uh-huh.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Did you, figure out the cause of that stuff?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
More activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elpira?
Things out.
Darklight's best bargains right here.
I don't see why not.
The true soul who's going to save us all. And you mine. Not speak. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. Good. While you're busy in the
think a short rest potion tastes like.
Marcus!
TV static.
Blessed. True soul. My instructions are
Yeah, you can't.
time to. The blade will not bend.
Why am I here? Figured out is because I was casting Dominate Person on the Lord before engaging in combat. So, did you mean to be casting that, or were you casting the wrong spell?
This is my time.
Chop shovel.
On the victor's path.
Can we do this in a way where...
No holding back.
I may as well commit now.
This is
There we
my
go.
time.
Doorways, man. Yeah, Irish. Almost got her, Marcus, next time. Meant to cast it to keep him from going invisible. Sort of get the logic. Kinda. Eh. Wasn't even upcasted to that much damage. Quick reaction on it. Your melee weapon. There you go. Thank you. Save shovel. About what I expected. good job, Mage Hand. Exactly what I wanted it to do. Stop Saris from getting absolutely dunked on.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
And we got the bad Jahir AI. Why is Minthara in this combat? Why is naked Minthara in this combat? Wait, because Minthara is tied to Saris still. That's why. Because Saris was in combat when we were freeing Minthara. I don't know why those two are tied together. I need to write fanfic about it now. That's my goat art color right there. Alright, never mind. He's a little addled from the Shadowfell.
This is my time.
Distance spell here. Apply here. Okay. Well, Scorching Ray Gober.
Finish the
We're in more. You're the key to all of this. No.
Well, Gundams throwing stones do more damage than Lifelong Harpers. Lifelong Harpers spend all their time not getting a magical weapon. The Harpers are just so ass. They just suck. They're not prepared for any of the combats they participate in, and they're just kinda... they're kinda ass.
heading out. Sure, why not?
I sold a pair of boots to that chaser. Can't believe it.
The main character in the D&D movie was a Harper, and look at him, worst bard in the biz. Ain't wrong. Love that line, I sold a pair of boots to that trader.
Some daggers' new
Can't believe it. Like, really, lady? That's what you're hung up on? Well, her whole job is to provide gear to improve people's survival chances, and she did it for a dude who is a trader. And also, the boots clearly weren't very good because he didn't drop any boots. So, on second thought, you're right. But, BRB. Quag break. Okay, hit me. Be back. The Scorcher Ray Blasting is fun.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
I could do a bit more of that. I will need Sea Invis and Dark Vision now. Buy more Dark Vision scrolls. He sells OP items, but Harper's go around base level swords and crossbows. Yeah, you got a point. Well, why is Tally not taking care of them?
What stayed behind, only the missing half may not come. There is a ruin. If you want me,
I don't. I do not want you, sir. I'm very okay without you, in fact. They were good. Gale ate them. I like how much of a meme Gale's eating magical items has become, despite the fact that he only asks for 3 in, like, the first 2 hours of Act 1.
Will
you play with me? I'm not going back. I don't.
Wherever all.
Okay, so concept. Concept.
Defender of the people.
A lot more shoes than any other party member, though. You ain't wrong. Probably dates back to early access when you only had specific items. So, not only did he eat magic items, he was picky about it, too? Hmm.
Every step counts.
Are you in render distance from here? No. I've never tried to do this from the Toll House roof, so I was kind of curious. The distance spell creates some interesting options for... I can do fights from positions that maybe are a little bit cheesy.
They won't see me coming.
Okay. What's my opener here? Good joke. Too dark, huh?
You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Scorching Ray, perhaps. If not, you could always go with Scorching Ray. See, this is why we pay you the big bucks, Thump. You're a maverick, true innovator. I would never have thought of either of those places. One of the items Gale was allowed to eat was the Necromancy of Faith. Oh, and I imagine a lot of players were silly enough to actually do that. This weapon isn't even magical? What is it with all these things having non-magical weapons? This Azer from the elemental plane of fire, not only does it not have fire resistance, its weapon isn't magical. Like... Alright, man. You are from the elemental plane of fire. Surprisingly small amount of fire in the plane of fire. Oh, did they just mean this plane is fire rather than this plane is fire?
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
This is the Iceland Greenland thing. Ah, I see.
Battle favors the fearless. On the victor's path. No time to waste.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Flaming Sphere can't ram incorporeal targets. That's funny. I didn't know Flaming Sphere was actually useless against shadows. Well, you're just here to tank anyway. Yeah, the Waste and Quiet can take damage.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You'll be sorry.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hey Anna, how you doing?
No holding back.
Why did I have line of sight? Oh.
You're ruining it!
Forever dauntless.
Exhausted from work today, you? I can't complain. I'm doing okay. Shadow runs do a lot of damage. Do we need any more summons right now? No, I'm just kind of chilling. I don't want to play kind of a dick move. You got me.
No holding back.
Double. It's your time. Yeah. Talking to a lady stump the other day, I mentioned the quality community. How I'm stumping her kids on his little stump, she was baffled. Big brain place. Roll for this. Running action dash. When I guess I can't. Still go distance spell.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me? But
Okay.
Armor needed.
Balance Run Shovel has the out of combat final hit every boss. I like it. He's like, what's the secret life you've been living? Now we get the best result here, which is
Heading out.
Daniel hangs out with... Oh, Minthara, put clothes on. There's a child. Not really a child.
the
Like,
druid helped for the.
still. Minthara. There we go. She's wearing Halsin's clothes, so he's understandably confused. Hey, Micro, thank you for the 22 months. I fuck with Lego games heavy. Lego Star Wars games growing up.
Hey. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Still on Lego DC supervillains right now. Never played Earth is Fire.
Expect
I love
anyone
Lego
to
Star Wars as a kid.
understand
Let's
that.
go, Gage.
But I've been
I
dealt
fuck
a
with
hand
Lego
most
games
people
heavy.
don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We make these kind of decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry, but this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now.
The Skywalker Saga.
I've been given a huge gift.
That's the
can
more
touch
recent
the
one,
people
right?
I
No.
love for the first time in a decade.
Played the OG once.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
At least think about it?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now.
Actual combo system? Nice.
Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
She's so fucking sweet, chat. She's just the nicest person. What? Sign me up, demon lady. She's the nicest person, and she's a muscle mommy. Win-win, Micro. I have some purchases to make. Pat, do not jump on my desk. I see you tensing up. I see you. Yeah, you. Hello? That's my nose. Yep, that's still my nose. Hi. I hate to buy PG3. Super nice, but also super badass and an awesome combo.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake right here. Good boy. He's just jaking all over the place. Jaking off. Gotta get him in frame. Need both my hands, but I don't want to stop petting this cat. Have hands. I cat. The cat's more important than video game. I agree. Cat, do not jump on the desk. I can see you.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud.
You
in
will
your
get
chest.
caught because I am looking.
May I serve?
Cat. I think he finally got the message. face
Ever
was
at
the
your
best.
service.
Cat. The way this works is I can see you, you can see me, we can see each other, therefore I can see you. We'll work it out eventually. Any dark vision scrolls? Also need that.
An honor.
Cat. I see you tensing up again. We just went through this. I'm looking at you. Hey. Hey. No.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
He's just gonna jump off to the side now. Well, Araj did have a dark vision scroll. So hang on. Give me 5 seconds. I'm assuming he was hungry. And staring at me instead of beeline for food. He's deciding what he's doing. Of course, the delivery's here too. Give me another minute. Food? No, not for me. It's actually food for... well, it's not food for them. I ordered some cat litter. Because I need more. It's not food. I'm not eating. Eating is expensive.
Come back.
Eat food? No, I don't need to do that. But there's all those articles saying that millennials and zoomers should consider skipping meals to save money. So instead of considering skipping meals, I default to skipping meals. Microplastics are good for you. Uh-huh. Just me over here with a bussy full of microplastics. I tried to say that with a straight face, I couldn't. Well, it was wasting money on things like groceries. Yeah, just short-term purchases like groceries instead of investing. Stupid millennials. It's a yearbook quote. This corner's crowded. We just got Karlach, Halsin, and Barkus hanging out. None of them interacting with each other. Karlach looks like she feels pretty awkward and doesn't know what to do with her hands here. Halsin, there's just nothing going on upstairs. And Barkus doesn't really know where he is.
Well, hello. What can I do for
Your
you?
house isn't cursed. Every house is cursed. Should have invested when I was 10 or something, so now I can afford a house, but all I thought about was playing back then. And this is what's wrong with your generation. No work ethic. You think when you're 10 years old, you should be, like, a kid? No, no. You should already be a landlord, making someone else's life worse. I'm mad that I was healing him.
Well, hello.
Children
What can I do
yearn
for
for
you?
the mines.
It's
Where do you hail from?
Karlach on that badass if you're trying to get the ants off. Investing at 10 means you have to work up till that point to have savings. Yeah, no, you're self-made by starting with a small loan of all of your parents' money. Just be born into wealth. That's the tip. Or tip, get it handed to you. After a lot of grinding, and by starting off with a small loan of, I don't know, let's say $40 million, I worked my ass off, and I now have $1 million. Disclaimer, I'm poor as fuck. This is a hypothetical.
One mind. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Ever at your service.
You have speed bots. You have cone of cold, though. And chain lightning. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Having everything I need. Using elemental adapt to ignore fire resistance on various things is pretty cool, actually. Do that more often.
And on.
Real issue. Yeah.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what...
Honestly, I consider myself blessed to grow up in a healthy home. My parents always supported me. That in itself is worth so much. Definitely. Definitely, definitely.
Ever at your service. An honor.
Brothers. Pray with me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
For a lot of people who don't have. Yeah. The way I feel about that is, like, that should just be something people have. In an ideal world, it's like, we don't need to assign points to, like, hey, basic fucking necessities that everyone deserves are available. Yay. Like, that's not an achievement, that's the baseline. But, of course, we live in a very flawed world, so...
To stand this close to her power.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
If not for the lantern bearer.
Ever at your service.
Work hard and your boss can drive a new car each year. Something something Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers vaulted how many movies in the last year? Like fully made movies. Just never released them for the tax write-off. And they laid off how many people and closed how many studios. But the CEO is still getting a bigger bonus every year. Bigger and bigger. Bosses have no money, you don't understand. Yeah, like, they could have more money, so it's our duty as peasants to ensure that they have more money. I said duty. Isn't it funny that I said duty?
The Absolute's war drums
Think about
beat
it, you were a
loud in
tax
your
right over
chest.
18 years.
How may I serve?
We should be thankful that we are allowed to work for them. It's true. Oh, I don't need to do the Faith Leap trial. I could just knock the door open. Take full advantage of that shit. Don't forget to tip your landlord. Yeah, landlord TikTok is a whole sphere of absolutely insane people who were just the dregs of humanity, who participate in things like shaming people for not tipping their landlords. Just the most insane, unhinged shit. Tip a landlord, yep. Tip a landlord. For the privilege of having them take your money. Yeah. Just the craziest thing. Heard boots are very lickable this time of year. But the landlord, just say to tip your landlord, don't tip waitstaff, 100%. Thanks for the housing and maybe returning my deposit, maybe. Maybe, if they're in a generous mood. Thank you for only moderately increasing my rent this year. Thank you. Tip your game devs, apparently. Is that a thing? Has that become discourse?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care.
It's time for Aaron to have an accident. Blizzard CEO said people should be tipping game devs. Blizzard CEO? Like that Blizzard? Like the same Blizzard as in Activision Blizzard that got sued by the state of California for sex crimes in the workplace? That Blizzard?
Best foot forward. Just a peek.
My bad, former. Yeah. Tip culture in general is wild to me. I get Americans think they're helping the employee. The whole thing originates from the employee being underpaid to begin with. It's their boss's problem, not the customers. And with... So, culturally, Americans default to the idea that they are the default setting in the world, right? So the idea that tipping culture results from rampant capitalism, there's no real way to get around that, the idea of that just doesn't cross the mind. It's you tip because that's what you do. It's not, okay, why am I tipping instead of them getting paid? And of course there's a whole sphere of people who get weird about it. It's like, the tipping culture sucks, so I'm not gonna do it. It sucks that these people don't get paid, but that's not my problem. It's like, well, no, fuck you. Like, they're still providing you the service. Sure, you're paying the agreed price, but people can't live on that. It's all fucked. I could rant about that for a while. Oh, hey, Dark Vision Scrolls. Tipping culture in America is super strange to me as a non-American. The short explanation is... this country is not designed for people who work in any sort of service industry to be able to survive. For the term living wage, they don't make that. So tips are required to offset public outrage over that. I'm not even going to say tips are enough for people to make a living wage, because they're not. It's enough for people who don't give enough of a shit about it to be like, oh, well, they're at least getting tips. and then think no more about it. And as anyone here who's ever worked in the service industry or any sort of, you are behind a counter of any kind of thing, retail, anything like that, can attest to, it fucking sucks. Deserve to at least be paid enough to not die, because the job is gonna kill you inside anyway. But, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Getting seen from Reservoir Dogs.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Since COVID, every single machine here has a
helped us
tip
take the
option. I've dealt
first
with a
step.
handful of businesses that would question. I would question if the workers actually get said tip.
Of course.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
May you...
They won't see me coming.
Thank you for all of your vendor services, Aaron. You are no longer required. No. No. He doesn't have perilous stakes anymore because of the delay.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Stupid delayed spell. Restaurants and breweries in my area started to state explicitly they don't accept tips at all incorporated into the prices, so staff gets a fair wage. Also, so the revenue would distribute to all staff, front of house, kitchen, etc. equally. Yeah, that's a definitely an important point to include.
Two
where
steps at a time.
Restaurant-wise, there's a lot of employees who will not see any of those tips in a traditional American tipping culture environment. Yeah, it's on them.
Let's chew the fat.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How many greater invis do I have? I need to have 2. I prefer more, but we'll get by. I don't necessarily need to buy the item that I was gonna buy from Damon.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There's lots of other stuff I need to spend resources on first, so I'm having trouble justifying it to myself. Going on flight potions. 16. Okay. Invis, low-ish. Battle Mage. 3 Cloud Giant. 15 Heroism. 6 Jump. 4 Featherfall. Pills for Combustion. So I'll make more. It's worth to kill the Myconid colony. I mean, it's XP. If you're going for level 11 before Merkel, and you're doing the very specific list of things you need to do, it's on the list. It's something I never do, because I don't go for level 11. I'm satisfied with level 10. Or asking leave the mushroom people alone. They're so kind. Five speed pots. I do need to do more refreshing. Just figuring out if there's more combat that I can do before I need to rest. Take advantage of these sorcery points. I could clear more of Moonrise. But what I should really be doing is getting a hireling and parking in front of Lantarf. I want to have probably at least... Okay, stomach, calm down. Like 30 short rest potions available. Oh, stomach wants food. I don't have food ordering money, but I need food and I don't have anything handy. Why am I only a 4.98? Who negatively reviewed me? Unbelievable. Food delivery, what could you have possibly done? I don't know. That's what's confusing. DLC is quite fun. Found Walt the Vendor. Mirrors by Walter. Yeah, DLC is definitely fun, Sora. I'm annoyed that they changed. Basically, they replaced one of the perks with another perk. A trait rather, and you have to go get it again. But it's one of the ones that requires co-op. I can't just get that one. I need to annoy someone into helping me get it. Ask Priz. By the time I'm done streaming, most days, Priz is in bed. And also, I don't really have the time to like do a session of a length where someone should actually devote time to. I'm just so busy lately. Lots of stream hours and stuff in the background. Ugh. Hey, say thank you so much for the raid. I'm ordering food right now, so not much is happening. I don't want to fight Merkel hungry. We're prepping for clearing out the rest of Moonrise and Ketheric Merkel, all that good stuff. I decided to build around funny Scorching Ray stuff, so that's what the class tips are for right now. Cleric for proficiencies in Warding Flare, Rogue for Assassin, because it's funny, and you know, sorcery point abuse for haha Scorching Ray go burr. But anyone who's here who's not already following, say okay. One of the most knowledgeable people you'll ever talk to about BG3. One of my favorite places to hang out. Fun vibes there too. Lots of cool challenge runs and just a great place to be. You should just drop a follow if you haven't already. I'm gutted that I missed a stream by streaming. So that doesn't tell you. Well. Oh, the app is crashing now too. Stop it. Just let me get food, man. Okay. Be good. Hope you have a great day. I got sick, so every time decided to play the game for a bit. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Being sick's truly the worst. So I don't need this much water on me. Or this many thieves' tools. Yeah, we need to go to Lantarb and get more rest pots. I'm out of haste 4 grenades and low on speed pots, so that's something I need to correct as well. I can move my alchemy pouch over to Astarian's. Take Karlach to
Soldier.
talk to Lantarf as well. For free soul coins that I can just sell back to him right away. Yeah, so for Merkel, for the Scorching Ray stuff, if I want to do... If you use 1 DR instead of 2, then Wet, Elemental Adept, Lightning Charges, Scorching Ray would, with Callous Glow, would be quite good, but it's 2 DR. No.
And the Dreamscape.
Time for a chat.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Well, didn't think to quiz her about her business.
The fact that she knows where I am, where I might... Maybe... Soul coins, huh?
You want the coins on...
Jake is
Thanks,
howling at
I
my
guess.
wall over there.
He should have... That's...
I did my part. That...
Of course we give Karlach Honey Badger. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the Slayer run, I still have to figure out how... how the Slayer run deals with Ketheric and Merkel. That's the current roadblock for that. Everything else should be doable. Cazador's actually not doable either. But everything else should be doable.
Ever at your service.
Even the brain through the power of fierce perilous stakes. Oh, we could go for the freeze disintegrate on Merkel though, actually. So if I get chilled with a water elemental, I then apply wet, he should freeze. And I could just click disintegrate with arcane acuity. That's up to 200 damage on a click. This is pretty good. It's still something that I haven't scienced though. So I'm resistant to the idea. Poison Restraint's cheap, so we buy that. Do I have everything I need from Mirage? I think I do already.
And all.
Sign another Karlach level. It's faster than partial resting.
The pride of the gate.
Also, we get to take advantage of Karlach being here, and, like, alive and stuff. That's not a consistent thing on my runs.
An honor.
I never learned the words.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slow.
Ever at your service.
Feed pots? No? It's okay.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, humanoid slime, that could be useful.
Slop.
Ever at your service.
That'll go in the backpack. Yeah, this is one of the most boring parts of the game to watch, I'm sure, but a lot of this resource stockpiling will be relevant into Act 3 as well. I need Bloodlust, I need more Vigilance. Speed pots. Bleh. Can't water, though.
And on.
You need to attack Balthazar in order to leech the XP from the fight wall in Invis. Yes. You need to... So if you don't make Balthazar perma-hostile to you, you will only get XP for the things that his side kills. But if you make him perma-hostile, and then you make it so you're not a target, they'll still fight each other, but you'll get XP for all of them. So, I opened that Balthazar strat with, an upcasted magic missile. The one from Nair Misser is enough, so all classes can do that. You just hit him in the face with all of these missiles. It's enough hits to make him hostile.
I'm not
Then you go.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. One soul.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slop. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Money here. Okay, I can sell in what 4 antidotes. There you go.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome, Sutro.
Ever at your service. And on. We're among friends. Too damn.
Cooking right now. Okay, I'm warming up some soup. That's like cooking in theory.
Soldier?
Yeah.
You saw the extent of Flo's. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
You have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods.
Friend zoning myself.
Hey! Sounds bold. Where do you hail?
Alright, so... Oh, I haven't dealt with Squire yet. Let's do that, actually.
Absolute calls us all to her design.
Still vigilance on. What was I in this tab for? I have animal speak. I did the game to see this as friend zone. There is some Shadowheart dialogue that you can get, unless they fix this bug. You can get while you are romancing her that indicates, hey, we never actually started romancing, did we? And then she's like, yeah, you're right, we didn't. Oh well. And then the game no longer considers you as romancing her. Like, oh wow, okay.
Something in your scent is...
Yeah, if you have speak with animals, you get a DC 6 performance check here. It's like DC 18 if you don't have speak with animals on.
Just be...
Ever onward.
Fucking delayed casting, man. Maybe that's why I shouldn't do fire on Will, because Ray of Frost doesn't have that problem. But Shock and Grasp? Shock and Grasp doesn't either.
Two steps at a time. What's this now?
Read the book. Do we know Shadowheart's a Sharan yet? I can't remember on this playthrough. Even Will is telling how nice it'd be just these wet lightning.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
Okay, so Will doesn't know she's a Sharan, but she just is openly talking about how she is. The journal is openly talking about how she is. And I have the dialogue option to be like, hey, you're withholding something.
I don't know what you mean.
She's just trolling me.
It's nothing, really. You're not going... Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have... Gladly. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal.
Dark Lady will help us. Who's the Dark Lady? I don't know what you mean. An owlbear cub. I'm trying to do crime, owlbear. Oh, I double taps.
Heading out.
I'm trying to crime. Stop playing. Stop having fun. It's crime o'clock.
Easy does it. What's yours is mine.
Stop criming where they're playing. Oh, fair enough. I insist if Shadowheart can't swim, going to Morphic Pool with her as Origin should be game over. There should be unique quests to learn how to swim in armor. There's at least... There's dialogue. So, like, after you beat the brain, when you wash up on the docks, Shadowheart's dialogue will reflect whether or not she learned to swim. So that's cool, but it also doesn't account for the fact that if she doesn't know how to fucking swim, she should be dead. Twice over in the Act 3 finale. So, like, hand wave, I guess. These Karlach should carry her out. Trying to figure out if I'm satisfied with this amount of resources. I don't think I am. Guess Seluna saved her. Or Shard, depending on your playthrough.
A word, if I may.
Need something? Trust no one.
Need more mats. Means I need to sell more stuff. I don't want to sell more stuff. Sell that, I guess.
Well, hello. What? Oh, it's...
Did say she could throw over her shoulder. She did say that.
Checking things out. Here we'll have.
I don't know how to swim, and I seem to have survived multiple canoe tipping, so it checks out. Yeah, I guess you don't need to know how to swim to successfully not drown in an emergency. You just need to pass that IRL athletics check, I suppose.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
A word, if I may.
To think
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I do need Night Singer buff. For full necrotic resistance, because Isabel's actually sucks and doesn't protect you against necromite attacks. Common Seluna L. Seluna on Fraud Watch. I do have 2 haste spore grenades at least. See how much... I've been doing all these purchases without wearing the ring from Barkus. That could have saved me some money. For heavy armor, I'd say you need a pretty good swimmer to not drown. I would say you could be the best swimmer in the world. If you're wearing full plate mail, you're still fucking dead. Oh, the Ox romance.
No, if you need something sharp.
Up, damn it. Aw.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Need some nice tomato
Need
soup.
anything?
Ooh. I can't afford it. Okay. Hey, Dillweed, how you doing? I'm gonna find out if I can get your heaviest armor and meet at the Atlantic. Are we all jumping in together? Or are we just like individually going on our own time and then reporting back? What's the logistics of this?
How's the barricade
You could all go first. Ah.
Any.
Surely nothing will happen, right?
It'll need to.
No good starting class? Anything except for Paladin. Now, in this particular instance, this isn't me dogging on Paladin's mechanics. This is me saying it's more restrictive than other classes from both an RP and gameplay perspective, meaning first-time players could get like confused on top of all the normal things that 2,000-hour players like me don't like about it. Fighter is good if seeing a quick bar like this can feel intimidating. You could go with Fighter because you have a lot less going on in the bar, and you know that your moves, it's gonna be some flavor of hitting someone with a weapon, right? So I do usually highly recommend Fighter as a first-time class, but you don't have to do that. All classes are viable. And each of them can flavor your gameplay in its own way. All good enough to beat the game with? Yeah. Pick the one you think's interesting. That too.
The waiting mode.
And the murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? They died because of her. And to this day, you see it. Through it, I can... Will you take it?
So...
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Instead...
I thought so. Attack, attack.
I like my solution to the quest better.
They won't see me coming.
So that's net 225 XP. If you complete the quest normally, if you don't factor in inspiration, it's like 30. So now the quest is stuck in my log and I can't complete it, but...
I don't see why not.
Hey, if I grab the corpse out, quest does complete. Cool stuff.
Could come in handy.
Not sure about the character background, does it really matter? What do you mean by character background? Like, this? It'll affect where you get inspiration points, which inspiration points you could have up to 4 at once, and they let you reroll failed dialogue checks or skill checks. And anytime you get an inspiration point for your background, that character gets XP as well. If you're playing as an origin character, then they're locked into their particular background. But if you're doing like a fully custom character, then pick whatever you think is cool. The backgrounds also give skills. They give skill proficiencies too, yeah. But BRB, my food is here. Cat, it's not yours. My food. What'd you get? I got sushi. I know, I'm imaginative. Figured if I'm gonna pay exorbitant delivery fees, it may as well be good food. Oh. But yeah, Doughy. Like Anna said, first time playthrough, provided you're not doing like a hardcore challenge run or anything, the impact's gonna be minimal. Do what you think fits your character in terms of like role playing the most. Or do what you think sounds most useful. This game is set up in a way that everything can work. Unless you're doing some crazy hardcore self-imposed restrictions. Okay, so, go to the Myconid colony. You need to check Dareth. I'd like to have... If I can manage 3 Haste Spore grenades, if not 4, that'd be good. Because that would let me use one on Ketheric if I really want to. Will leave me the option of using 2 on Merkel. And if I have 4, I could use one on Monks if I need to. Didn't remember what I ordered for the second roll. This one's spicy. Not a jalapeno? Yeah. Oh.
One move ahead.
Never knew you could actually throw multiple bombs at once on a speedrun. Oh yeah, speedrun uses the bomb tech, multiple explosions. Do they do anything more complicated than that? I've not watched the speedrun since, like, the last time I watched it, the Merkel strat was invisible bear jumping on his head until he died.
Have I got everything then?
That was a while ago. The G3 speedrunning scene is so interesting. Not possible in patch 6, so now they throw a bunch of bombs at once. Do they just, like, throw a whole stack or something? Or is it just, like, a backpack? Stack on ground, throw it. I didn't know that worked. That's pretty cool. Bombs just break the game in so many ways. Even if they fix every unintended application of smoke powder bombs, there would be some that are, like, within the rules of what you're allowed to do that are just silly. Taco Smoothie, welcome back. Like, for example, there's nothing stopping you from throwing an alchemist fire to make a fire surface, and just individually dropping bombs and dragging them into the fire to detonate them until whatever is next to the fire surface dies. Nothing stopping you from doing that. Only. Another W of Spore Druid. You can just put a bomb on the ground and target it with Halo Spores. Expect throwing bombs into fire from heavy lightning charges and chaos will be fixed in patch 7 sneakily. It's been around for long enough that it has to be on the radar, right? There's no way they don't know about it. And considering how they have analytics for basically everything, they definitely also track, like, number of smoke powder bombs destroyed, and that number's gotta look insane. Considering each throw from someone like, say, okay, or me, or Trade, is gonna be, like, multiple explosions. It's a fun abuse, actually requires a lot of setup. Yeah, I like it because it's mechanically involved. There are layers to it. It also increases the downside of bombs. That being, if you position horribly and you hit yourself, well, with the multiple explosions tech, you're definitely gonna die if you don't have evasion. And I like when powerful things have downsides. Might have died to that twice. Yep, it'll get you. These speedruns are so awesome. I get stressed with just watching them. Personally, find them kind of boring after a while. Of course, most times I'll do the same thing again and again. Fights over in an instant. I don't know, I prefer watching people play this game slower and show more different strategies in fights. Yeah, I get that. The thing with speedruns is speed first, consistency second, spice dead last. Right? You do what's fastest, and you do what can be fastest most consistently. You ditch the consistency if a category gets competitive enough, but that just leads to very stable outcomes, and often with very boring inputs. That does mean speedrun categories can get very spicy if people have to start relying on an inconsistent strat to have a competitive time. But that doesn't solve the overarching problem. Oath break percent. Okay, food done. Incontinent strategies. That was my nickname in high school. Need to see what people come up with. Definitely not for me. Got enough anxiety in my life. Understandable. Built a fun duo strat on top of solo strat. I saw Druid sets up Spike Growth, Paladin, Damage Russian Blade where it dances in it. That's fun. Most speedruns are someone clipping to a wall for 10 minutes, skipping the whole game. No offense, people like that. It's not for me. Well, there's different speedrun categories. So like glitchless categories tend to not allow things like massive wall clipping Depending on the game, of course. Glitchless speedruns can be pretty interesting. Any percent is what tends to get pretty fucked up. Yeah. Because then you'll have some games that you finish in like a single digit number of minutes. Like any percent Elden Ring, for example, is like 2 minutes.
She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
I believe on the launch patch of Price 2017, the any percent run was like 7 seconds. For the whole game.
Welcome back.
Any percent can get really, really boring to watch.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Used to be into tool-assisted speedruns, didn't make any runs, part of community. Creating tool-assisted speedruns is more fun than watching it, and most fun of watching comes from knowing exactly what to be amazed by. Yeah, like, with task runs, the, I think the satisfaction comes from seeing what is technically possible, right? The theoretical peak of things, the theoretical, like, what is the most optimized this could possibly be? There's value in that. It's different because it's not human input, but a human went into figuring out what the inputs should be. So it's just kind of shifting it elsewhere. I feel like there's a weird stigma on past stuff that shouldn't be there, because people view it as not real speedruns, but like, it's just a different subset. It's not execution limited, it's still a creative and a hard puzzle. Right, it still takes all of the brain power to solve.
Sure, why not?
We're debating how many speed pots I want going into the act finale. See how brave I'm feeling and all that. Six isn't a lot. Not all of them. 2 more. 3 for good measure. Also need to figure out if there's anything I can reasonably do with this few spell slots. I could kill a couple Moonrise cards, I guess.
She's cataloging coital and fertility.
For level 11 this time? No. Level 11 pre-Merkle is one of those things you have to have in mind for the entire run.
I have never seen anything like it.
Or else it doesn't happen. Because in terms of currently known wiggle room, there's maybe 800 or 900 XP of wiggle room. Maybe. And I've left more than that much on the table. Because, like, Elminster's 1,000, for example. Voss is 475. The Flaming Fists at Joaquin's Rest, plus Floric, that's another big chunk I didn't get. Knocking out Halcyon is a chunk I didn't get. I left a lot of XP on the table, even in the Nautiloid. Yeah, let's go to Moonrise. Try to pick off some of the easier targets. Roof is clear, second floor is clear, except for the Scrying Eye and the Patrolling Guard in the middle there. Could go for the side room with Mig, I guess.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Not if you keep them lips clamped together. And the dreamscape. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. But they wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to...
Now, the optimal result of this is I kill everyone except for Ro Moonglow, Lantarv, and Araja Voltra. See if I can make that happen, though. I think Mig's AI is still broken.
Never left. They won't see me coming. You won't feel a thing.
One move ahead.
Silence is golden.
DC 12 and I rolled a 31. Feel like I wanted to start speedrunning this one to make my own category because I don't see glitchless. There's like, isn't there glitchless honor mode? Or is it just no major glitches? But then after you cook someone alive, hey, they didn't see shit. They saw a cloud of darkness appear, and then within 5 seconds, the ogre got knocked down, obliterated. And then no one was there. Major glitches. Cut it out. Run Ender Moonglow, yeah.
They won't see me coming.
Keeping pace.
Polo, can you not, man?
Toning things down.
Still 38 minutes seems fairly major. I don't know. There's not many mandatory combats in the game, is the thing. Like, you only need to kill Merkel, And then Orin, you don't even need to, like, fight. Even if you don't do major glitches, you just need... Like, the level 1 strat that Say uses would work in a speedrun, provided you picked up the stuff in an efficient way. I'll do something really stupid like origin story arc completion percent. But different category for each origin. Some of them would be slow. Like, Will would just be the slowest, because Answer is a fucking slog. Karlax would just be normal game progression. Yeah, Karlax and Lae'zel's would just be normal game progression. I mean, finish everyone's story. Ooh. That could be interesting, yeah. Answer me, where's the catnip? Probably make level 1 run easier playing Dirge instead of Shadowheart. That would get you the Orin duel. I think there's also other origins that would be easier than Shadowheart. Outside of Dirge. Like, with Dirge you get Deathstalker Mantle, obviously, but that's not really gonna be super useful with the way your restrictions are set up. I think Astarion, provided you were willing to play Astarion as a cleric, respecting as soon as possible, would be a really good option. Because then you get Happy the whole game, and you get Bite for bonus action damage and healing that can't miss. It's not an attack roll, it just does the damage. But of course that depends on you starting Astarion normally as Rogue and then changing it ASAP.
Easy does it.
Gale has Shadowheart, that helped. Gale has some real good perks, for sure. The extra spell slot in Act 2, the Shadow if you're going Purist, and can't get that in other runs. I guess Will has the Cambion if you're going Purist and can't get it on other runs, but Will just has so many downsides elsewhere.
Unleash the legend.
Felt successful, but I guess it was fucking lying to me. I don't have the speed pots for this. You're making me do this. Yamogabi. An insane waste. Need consistency though.
Silence is golden.
Your own new at least gets a respec, pick a class. Watching Lae'zel Jack of all trades run, very interesting. I myself have respec within cleric, then ended up not needing it, so no respec's becoming a rule for future attempts. Need Sanctuary for entire run, need disguise for most, so I don't need it. I don't need other cleric domain abilities. Yeah, especially with the bug with warding flare. Relying on warding flare as your only means of defense outside of just being lucky with AC is like, yeah, no, I get that. I don't think any other domain would really provide more tangibly at level 1. You're not going to care about Shillelagh or Thorn Whip. You're not going to care about the Tempest reaction. I guess the big thing would be whether you want heavy armor proficiency. Because, like, that would let you wear Grimskull Helm, I guess. For crit protection. Without giving up more important slots. So, I'm not saying Haste Helm isn't important. But that would be the biggest thing. I end up using Shadeclinger for entire Act 3. Actually a light armor. Yeah, I know people really like the AC tanking, and it's absolutely a viable approach, but I'm sure you can attest to this. Say, it's better to put yourself in positions where enemies aren't even making attacks, wherever possible.
Every step counts. I love surprises. This better be good.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
What's yours is mine.
Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Best foot forward.
Thinking.
Your family will
Seeing if there's anything I could use this, this elemental on before I rest. So that's the big holdout here. I got more Dark Vision Scrolls. Did I get more See Invis? I did. Should be the last 2 that I actually need. Though, I guess I'll want more in Act 3, huh? I'm Will. There's no point where I don't need those anymore. All those keys for a lot of people in just carry around. Second floor doors, prison stuff. It's just the game providing you a lot of avenues to get the same key. In Act 3, almost every hit is lethal, so it's mostly not getting attacked to begin with. Sanctuary helps, most AoEs are saving throws. Using movement to position to where they have to dash instead of attacking. All those sorts of things. Again, AC tanking is viable, especially with how crit immunity works, provided you are not re-rolling via Lucky or Warding Flare or Entropic Ward. As long as you're not using any of those, it's safe, it's consistent, and you're chilling. But it's a lot of investment to get that going, and you could just invest elsewhere and do a strat that doesn't involve things getting it to attack you at all. Jack of all trades, like get it with high AC, got defensive stance, and a lot of boss fight locked items like Viconia's Shield, had a tank and land some attacks, still for 31 AC to carry me. Orin can roll 36. 36. Yeah, that's... Is that, like, reapplying mirror image every turn level of I really need AC?
Checking things out.
I have 22 right now. That's with Shield of Faith stuff going on. So this would be like roughly what I would have with Yuan Ti without Shield of Faith. Put on Ray of Protection, I could get AC boots. Put on Defender Flail. Like, I could be sitting at 25. I guess if I had the fighting style for it, that's 26. Yeah, that's 26 is what's available now. You could get one more AC from Shield later for 27. One AC from Helmet for 28. Then, like, how do you reasonably push that higher? Yeah. Armor agility is 21 baseline with these gloves, 17 plus attacks, right. When I check combat log and goblins are rolling above 24, it makes me, I want to try an AC tank build. Especially in the part of the game where you're fighting goblins, where a crit can just kill you. Like, any of the archers, if they crit you on their Fury of the Small shot, you can just die outright. If a Booyah crits you with a high roll on Ray of Sickness, you can just die outright. Like, goblins are dangerous. Sure, you can carry around Wargfang to impose disadvantage and have some good AC to reduce the likelihood, but anytime they attack you, there's always that chance. Disguise as Gnome, no Fury of the Small? Yeah, of course. Moose hasn't just been fucking deleted by some random jank-ass level 1 mob, or the Bugbear. Yeah, the Bugbears are scary too. All of them can just one-shot you. They don't even need a crit, they just need a high roll. As long as they don't crit, you're fine though. Not against Bugbears. Bugbears and Ogres don't even need to high roll. They can just kill you. Gith can just kill you. AC tanking is cool. But there's a reason I've done it on none of my runs. At least not as a primary form of survivability. Early game shapeshift access is nice. You can pay for it. Pay to win! Simply pay and win. You could technically refresh vendors until you get Disguise Self Scrolls. Although, are those even in the pool? I know Seeming is in the vendor pool, but that's obviously 5th level. I don't know if you can find Disguise Self Scrolls. I just don't know if it's like a fixed location thing. It might just be the fixed one in the Mason's Guild, actually. Find one Gauntlet Shard. I guess, yeah, must be that one that I have. Not gonna be a Mask of the Cheater gamer. One of the knock chests. Yeah, then that's what I was thinking originally. This guy's I've never seen an Act 1 vendors, might just be me. There's a few spell scrolls that aren't in vendor pools. Some of them you can't even scribe. There's 3 aid scrolls I know of. You can't scribe that. They're not in vendor pools, they're in fixed locations. There's a Flameblade scroll and a Goodberry scroll in Act 3. You can't scribe either of those, but, like, they work. Weird stuff. You can get level 10 Merkle without ever doing unneeded murder. Yeah, you can. Super hype when I was reminded Skittle Stocks Knock Scroll. Yeah. I don't think I've ever spoken to that vendor. I know of it. I don't think I've ever spoken to that vendor. Just grabbing knock scrolls for Sorcerer Sundries, I imagine.
A word, if I may.
Yeah, the Skittle. So, in one of the prisons in Act 3, there's a rat. Who, if you have Speak with Animals, you can talk to the rat, and the rat's a vendor. And it's all, like, crime-themed loot. and the rat speaks basically entirely in puns. It's not a shitpost, it's a real thing. Fix knock and fireball scrolls every day. Available for level 1. Ooh, you could just buy new fireball scrolls every day. That's a big deal. There is a guaranteed speed pot, fireball scroll, lightning bolt scroll, all on the tables in Sorcerer Sundries. You have to steal them, but like with a darkness arrow or an invis pot, it's not too big a deal. There's also extra copies of a bunch of items from elsewhere in the game. Like the Firebolt staff that Moonglow sells, there's a copy in that room as well. An extra copy of the Encrusted Frost gloves that Esther sells. There's an extra copy of the Cult Brim hat from Balthazar's study. There we rest. Oh yeah, bugged Barkus. He didn't bug out last run, which is weird. I did the same exact order of events. And he didn't bug out last run. I did manage to get the Brilliant Retort from him even this time. But he still bugged out. I wonder if Balthazar misses the hat when you walk up to him wearing it. It's not the hat, but you can steal his mom's remains and then talk to him, and he'll notice you have it and be like, hey. And I think he aggros. Most NPCs don't do anything when they know you've stolen from them previously. Not a link. yeah. But chat just kind of does that. Alright, we're gonna try to get to double-digit speed pots. And then we'll start actually doing stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get to double-digit speed pots if I keep getting distracted by buying spell slot elixirs. I'm weak. They're too tempting. I need to check Blurb too, actually. Blurb can have hastening spores. Book horror talents.
Perhaps Amelia is right. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very...
Oh yeah, I once landed on one of these Myconids' heads and did crush damage and had to talk my way out of a fight because I was enlarged while I was jumping. never do the Withers dungeon? No, I totally did. Probably did. Right? Pretty sure I did. Any other vendors I can stuff in a locker for money? There's so many vendors in Act 3. There's not all that many in Act 1 and 2. Short rest potions 2. More multi-target arrows, I feel that. I didn't get to use the Gith Quartermaster Jira, like, at all. Because of the Wargaz incident on this playthrough. He aggroed way sooner than I had intended. I was kind of in recovery mode from the start on that one. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. This would be a good case for taking one of the cleric domains with heavy armor proficiency. The use of Hunter's Mark is not the worst thing in fights where you're going pew-pew hand crossbows for a while. It's fire resist, it's crit immunity, and it lets you use other things in your other slots. I thought about taking a domain with heavy armor proficiency so I could wear that on this run, but I can always respec later. I can sell Minthara's armor now. I think we go sell that to Lantarv, though, on the chance that it drops on death. Yeah, I think so. Do I need this halberd for anything anymore? No. It helps with throwing people, which I shouldn't need to do any more of anytime soon. Inventory management. Alright. Lantarv time. Sharpshooter, Dread Assassin just shits the deeps. Yeah, it does. Forgetting to sneak after making Karnas drop the lantern in a fight at the Tolaz door. Ugh. Bring the star and strength pot? Yes. There was, have you seen my hat, children books? We could move it to Balthazar.
2 steps at a time.
I like it. I hadn't planned on doing low dex gloves. Just so happens that I got screwed out of Daredevil gloves, so this was the alternative.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Sure, why not?
19 short rest spots. I could stock up more in Act 3 later, I guess.
Ever at your service.
You have 4 chain lightning scrolls. Why are you like this? could leave her an invis pot, because she usually prioritizes that pretty highly. She gets pulled into combat. I'm starting to doubt whether I should even try to kill Ro Moonglow with this inventory. There's a lot happening here. I'm gonna Misty Step Scrolls. 7. Okay, good there. Lightning Bolt. 4. Okay. I remove curse. Need. 3 is good. Any Scorching Ray, or might have to buy that from someone I don't have good prices with. Looks like that question was answered. 4 Animate Dead, 3 Conjure Elemental, 2 Conjure Minor Elemental. Building Mirror Image. 3.
An order.
That'll do. Sell her backpack, can't use inventory inside a container. I think I abuse backpacks enough. I would feel some kind of way about doing it any more aggressively. First level. Hey Ken. No Remnant DLC. Sorry, just catching up. I've been playing off stream. Still very much focusing on the Baldur's Gate stuff I've been working on. But I did get some playtime in with the Remnant DLC last night. Only just started leveling Invoker, so I have no thoughts on that yet. I didn't really care for the boss design, to be honest. Or the enemy design. I honestly didn't like it. But the new gear, the balance changes from the patch, that's all interesting stuff. Really enjoying the new, the reworked Wormhole. Wormhole's so fun. Detonation trigger, explosions on destination, and then you eruption afterwards. It's good shit. Shovel actually run to me. Oh, alright, I'll go to you, Shovel. Exert self-control, not collect the backpack. I could. sorcery points. We like having sorcery points. Because now... I like being absolutely certain of what I can handle. So, I made a lot of spell slots. How the fuck? This is the forbidden tech usually referred to as coffee locking. Convert spell slots to sorcery points. Not gonna abuse coffee lock. I'm not a warlock, so I'm not locking. I'm coffee thorking. It's different. Convert spell slots to sorcery points, and then if you have any way to refill those spell slots or get new spell slots with a spell in them, well, you can do that. So you can do it with spell slot elixirs, you could do it with short rest potions. And you keep the spell slots that you made. Now, it's one of those things that I think is funny. What's coffee got to do with it? Because instead of going to sleep, you're drinking potion that's a short-term solution. And people equate that with coffee. What they call it in tabletop, yeah. Coffee's not a short-term solution. Coffee is love, says the caffeine addict.
Two steps at a time.
Okay, now I have 8 4th level spell slots, 20 sorcery points.
Why have we here?
Don't need coffee, surely. Yeah, you don't need it. You just really like it. You just like it so much that you start shaking when you don't have any. Out of excitement for the next cup of coffee, right? Nah, I'd coffee. Here's the idea here.
Get back here, Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Well done. 11. Plus 0, plus 1. No healing. Said no healing. Wait. Ah, I timed it. Aha. Would have lost it if they healed during the delay. Oh, that delay is so annoying. I absolutely hate it. Stand on guard for 40 hours, get health, get crit, get reward to stand on guard for another 40 hours.
Being arrested for a...
Steve? Of course you're somehow not surprised. Unsurprised, by the way. Wait, how are you a witness? What? Okay, now I have to kill you.
What's yours is mine.
You can't see that. Alright, man. This is gonna get messy. See, you can't see me somehow. Alright, man.
Going on the sly.
Health successful.
Steady now. Every step.
Is this stealth archery? The Booyag story from yesterday, I think, was less tragic, probably. Unhinged, caffeinated sorcerer commits war crimes. Sorcerer is so wildly caffeinated, he thinks he's an archer.
Witnessed assaulting.
No, I wasn't. Not surprised, by the way. Potent robe, sacred flame. You know, you're an arcane archer. Look at that! Look at that sacred flame damage.
Easy does it.
This one's broken AI, so like, I don't know if I can actually kill that one without. Maybe I need a paralytic poison. I could go for old person, I guess.
Ever onward.
Illuminated.
They won't see me coming. Stay. Silence is gold.
Assault.
Many thoughts. One mind.
Can we get witness though? No one got witness. They witnessed the assault.
Quite on the side. Not a peep.
Pocket dimension. By the rogue dip? Assassin. Because I want to auto-crit Scorching Ray Merkel with Draconic Bloodline boosted Scorching Rays, because I think it'd be funny. I can, if I send enough rays at secondary targets for Bloodlust, I could action, haste action, Bloodlust action, bonus action, all of those Scorching Rays at Merkel during surprise round. Maybe he's not noticing you after attack should reuse the... Is this blood? No, never mind. What if you did Sacred Flame only Merkel? You can do that. What's optimal Sacred Flame spec look like damage-wise? Is it Evocation? It is Evocation. Is optimal Sacred Flame Wizard? You go Wizard with Magic Initiate Cleric, Empowered Evocation, and Potent Robe for maximum damage Sacred Flame on Merkel. I know you get the Wisdom modifier on cantrips and Cleric at like level 8 or something, but the Wizard one is funnier. Let's actually think this through, because I'm kind of curious now. So if that's at level 8 for Cleric, then would you go 2 Fighter for Action Surge just to do another one in the fight? No, that seems crazy. But like, would you? Assuming level 10 for Merkel, what would a Sacred Flame focus spec look like? This is why I haven't gotten to Ketheric yet today. We've gotten sidetracked by all sorts of things.
They won't see me coming. I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. Won't feel a thing. To think the absolute great.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Disguise self, so we can pin these crimes on all female Dragonborn.
They won't see me coming.
I don't know if they'll notice the body as soon as I open the door, so I'm gonna go this way.
Careful. And I'm off.
Steal ability on its deck save, if you hit and make it unstoppable after bit, would it not? Steal ability. Ability drain? With Arcane Acuity, you can already make it so it basically always hits.
Going on the slide.
Yeah. It's not hard to get guaranteed Sacred Flame by that point in the game. It's for earlier. Like, before you have access to sources of Arcane Acuity, it can be harder. But you can still reverb enemies to reduce their dex saves. I believe stunned enemies auto-fail dex saves. So if you pop Shield of Thralls, you get a guaranteed one.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
And I'm off.
Can you hear her?
14, 14. Blind immunity. Go advantage on stealth.
Tony looks down. Silence is golden.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us three.
Careful.
Oh. Are running. You're investigating a little more aggressively than I want you to.
What's yours is mine.
We'll pocket dimension out if I have to. Like my party members when I send them away in the Shadow Curse lands are dying of Shadow Curse. Gale and Shart in camp with 0 HP. You're pretty much by yourself.
We witnessed assaulting.
Not surprised, of course. But Sacred Flame. Unironically, that's just a really good click there. I hate it.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Steady now.
Alright, that's a good click there. Sacred Flame confirmed good. I mean, against an enemy with max reverb while I'm wearing Potent Robe, yeah, it's an okay click. This door can't decide if it's open or not. As far as the game is concerned, it is. But as far as my attack is concerned, it isn't. Realize why you might be getting delay casted on Will? What's that? Door is there, but also isn't. Schrodinger's door. Let me see if going to main menu fixes this or not. Both Magic Missile and Fireball use the same casting animation. Yeah, I think it's just one specific animation. It's also Chromatic Orb and Sacred, or not Sacred Flame, Guiding Bolt. Close it open again. I did twice. Open and close the door, fix the block. I just closed it and opened it twice. Quantum computer, you're so lucky to get both true and false at once. There we go. I don't want Lantarv to get pulled in here. That's my problem.
Watch and learn.
They're really 100%. Arcane Acuity. It's not actually 100. It's like 99 odd.
Violence hasn't.
That went well.
Heading out.
So you see how much of a resource hog Sorcerer is? All that bullshit I did. I'm out of all of it. I'd be like, bro, not my concern. Yeah. Oh. You just dropped a stack of 4 chain lightning scrolls? Okay. Thank you. Absolute don't pay enough, that's for sure. Oh, you cast a spell once. Every single spell I used here was either Fireball, Sacred Flame, or Scorching Ray. To clear out this room and this room.
They won't see me coming.
Why isn't land friendly this time? Because I'm shapeshifted. I'm not currently in the form he has increased attitude with. I did that so that if I lost attitude with him, I would lose attitude with this disguise and not me. He noticed thievery. Why he moved. Why I'm sneaking. Didn't mean to equip. That was definitely a misclick. Default female Dragonborn, the stone cold killer. The true dirge disguise. Okay, I didn't bring that elemental that I summoned that I figured I might need if the combat spilled over in an unsatisfactory way.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Checking things out.
I do want to kill the guard and the scrying eye upstairs. I have Chromatic Orb scroll, right? Use my last spell slot to make a sorcery point. I have my Scorching Ray from Yurgir's bow, and then I have Magic Missile from Nermisser. The plan is to twin a Chromatic Orb Thunder at both of these.
Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Line of sight, though.
Quite on the slide.
Sorcerer v Wizard, which you like more in general? I think I like Wizard more. Hang on. Scrying Eye told that guy that I'm here. See the dialogue happening in the chat box?
Every step counts.
Winning a chromatic orb scroll costs 7 sorcery points? It's a level 1 spell. Zora wasn't fix this. Yeah, the one by the goblins, say. I had to go to main menu and back. Enjoy your lurk, Anna. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Like, so, twin spell. 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Chromatic orb scroll costs 7. Chromatic orb is a 7th level spell. Confirmed. Yep. Alright. Sure.
This is a restricted area.
Need to die. At least that guy's surprised, though. They both are. Okay. If I resist, like... I have Elemental Adept. Yeah, Elemental Adept. Okay. Yeah, that's how you deal with scrying eyes. You just Elemental Adept. Oh, okay.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
That's without Potent Rope, too. Hate the eyes so much. You tag somebody, they only care it's a restricted area. Their personal space is the most restricted area of all. I broke the most important rule. The rule of respect.
Ever onward.
Buy every Shatter Scroll. I usually prefer using Chromatic Orb Thunder, because what happened with that Chromatic Orb almost never happens. And that's a very low roll. But yeah, just Elemental Adept and use an element of your choice, I suppose. Bypass resistance.
Every step counts.
Okay, so yeah, everyone in Moonrise is dead except for Araj, the dude crying in her room. Should have been me. And Lantar.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Gage understands. And I don't think we're gonna have a pool party, because we don't need to.
Let's do the I don't.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Back to stocking up on things.
Take care.
Any vendors I haven't killed? Have I killed Esther? I definitely killed Esther.
This place gives me the creeps.
I killed Brum. Killed Aaron. Your sister Lidwin. I don't want to kill her yet.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
You don't kill Damon. I think this is another we free Aelin kind of run. Alec can hammer me unconscious and tell me everything about smithing to my unresponsive body. Are you okay, Sora? You want to talk about it? Totally summon this elemental for nothing. There's no more combat.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better. I wish we had
Read the paragraph you tell me. I'm not a licensed therapist. I don't think I should be telling you anything. And like, I also have no room to judge because my name would be on the top of a sign-up sheet for Mizora to hold my head under the water until the bubbles stop.
I wish we'd gear up and head.
You like what you like. Hope you're a licensed practicing nerd. I like that. Oddly specific with the bubbles.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. You know that Star Wars meme, the one from Attack of the Clones, where it's just Anakin staring, like while smiling. Padme's like, it's a joke, right? And then he just keeps staring. That. Not bad for the tieflings, I get it. Larian, let us romance the saddest boys. Listen. All I'm saying is Larian knew what they were doing, making everybody hot. They knew. You saw how they announced new kisses for romances. They, at like 9 a.m., they tweeted out Astarion very sensually demanding Gale get on his knees. And then they fucked off for like a full day from social media. They just dropped that there and then walked away. They knew. Now that we have money again. I think I need more short rest potions. Just a few more.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
It rings a bell. I don't... Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. I'm not sure I'd agree, but...
What? But we shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand glorious. In Shah's will shall be done. As sure as night will... Yes. There's often suffering. Death, even. All right.
Yeah, clerics get some cool bonding over being clerics dialogue. That's an interesting thing that I think is actually pretty wholesome with clerics in this game, at least with a lot of dialogue options. You get options to kind of, even if you're not of the same faith, you get options to sort of connect with both Isabel and Shadowheart just about being a cleric, and it's good vibes conversations. It's kind of cool. But then of course you get, as an evil cleric, or as any cleric really, you get an option to tell the Gondians Gond isn't real, and then as an evil cleric you could do all these fucked up prayers with NPCs throughout the game. Use responsibly, right? What are we using? I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. I couldn't quite understand. I might need some coffee. Don't worry, Trade. Once I have enough coffee, I'll revisit what you said, and then we'll sort out what you meant.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What are we using?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You know, seeing Shart in her underwear and level up screen reminded me. Watched a pretty entertaining like video essay a while back about how it's surprisingly impactful the amount of personality that is added to each character by like their underwear choices. In like not a weird way, but you kind of get like an insight into how people work. Like for example, Astarion has a note embroidered into his underwear that says, "If you're seeing this, you either bedded me or beheaded me. Either way, you got lucky." Like a little character thing there. Gale enchanted his underwear because of course he fucking would. Shart looks like she's trying to look good because she is very particular about presenting her best possible image in all things. Character moment.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I think it's neat. Enchanted with what exactly? I don't know.
The Absolute
And Shart likes to stab herself with that bra. I mean, it does not look comfortable. Like, wouldn't that hurt? Bra users, this is dangerous, right? This is a hazard. Also, that would chafe. It just doesn't seem comfy.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
The top and bottom of the cup are both spiky. Yeah, she'd get stabbed like in the chest too, like the midsection. Ugh. Doesn't seem pleasant. Not supposed to be comfy. Please suffer. Automod did not like please suffer. Overprotective.
How may I serve?
I had to permit it twice. How does that work? I just permitted it. The really good Orin cosplay on Instagram a while back. The chains keep together are really loud and annoying. Yeah, that seems like a difficult one to do. Cosplay is so cool. In another life, I'd have gotten into that. Scarin outfit. Good one. He's never gonna be a copy pasta at this rate.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, with 34 short rest spots, probably enough for a while.
Lady of Sorrows.
But on this
guidance.
life,
Did you want something?
it's an expensive habit
A shame.
and requires artistic talent. And I've used too many of my brain cells up to learn how to be an artist. I can be a fartist. That's about as close as I can be. That's okay. I can admire from afar. How we making an emote or something? Is it optimal to kill Roman Glow and Moonrise? Yes. The backup NPC that replaces Romoon Glow in her role in Act 3 is much weaker. So, killing her here gets you some of the loot earlier, and gets you an easier fight later on if you do decide to do the Minsk fight. Almost want to buy incandescent stuff. Don't think I can really justify it though. Do need more of those. No.
Take care.
Let's check Mattis. You bribed her earlier, plan to use her in Act 3 as a merchant of Sorcerer. Totally not make up right now. It's bad to kill her here. I don't know if you can use her as a merchant in Act 3. Because wouldn't you have to then beat the guild?
I know, but we need a plan. No, but you've seen what's out there.
And like fighting the guild, I don't know if that's something I'd ever recommend.
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right?
Have you seen their class features? It's bonkers. I was absolutely just scared shitless with them on my side. I was still like, ah, no. Use a merchant if you ever overtake the guild. Okay, yeah. So behind something I would never, ever, ever, ever do. Because seriously, the guild, they have the craziest class features. They just have homebrew stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, there's a barbarian that just has a feature. She can sneak attack with anything. Anything. Nine Fingers has an inventory full of knives. She's got an upgraded version of Tavern Brawler that also lets her sneak attack on every single throw in a turn. So she can just throw 3 knives for 60 damage each on non-crits every turn. And she's got like plus 15 initiative or something crazy. They're just, and all of the guild NPCs are stacked like that. It's absolutely nuts. 20 dex plus alert. Yeah, it's just... She's a monster. Another fight against guild once, it was bonus content, not main run. Yeah. Doing that on a main run, especially to get access to a vendor when there's so many vendors in Act 3. I don't know if I could ever risk that. That's... oof. Oof. Does Ro Moonglow sell anything new in Act 3, even? Or is it just the same stuff? Same time as Ascended Cazador, so it was not the highlight.
Heading out.
Ascended Cazador is... yeah. Same kind of energy of, wow, this is different than the rest of the game.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ascended Kaz is basically the game saying, perhaps you did fuck up here some. It's in that category of technically doable. But for most people, the emphasis is on technically. I prefer to not tap into that. Time to make a delivery to Lantarf.
Have to be more watchsome next time.
There's actually a pretty okay argument for me doing the same to Araj, too. I could always just not take Unstable Blood. When the Cazador fight, bring the star in his source of DPS, cutscene later star, and just gotta grab, take out her party. I was like, reload. Yeah, so... in solo Astarion, you have to pass a Constitution save to not just get game overed. There's even custom dialogue where it's like, hey, without companions, you need to pass this. Always kill a Rajak too, what's the point of Unstable Blood? There's inspirations behind it. It can also be weaponized offensively. Like, for example, if someone gets you with Hold Person, and they run up to you and they hit you, and you bleed, but there's fire around, it'll explode and it can break their concentration. Very niche, but potentially helpful. But also, once you've given Araj, once you've gotten Unstable Blood, you can then donate blood to Araj again every long rest. And each time you do this, she'll stock 2 more Sanguine Explosives, which are pretty strong throwables. Split fire and force damage throwables. Very cheap, very light.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Awake and alert.
Perilous Stakes attitude manipulation is very funny. I think that's another good low-level strat. Is you can use... You don't necessarily need to use Helldusk Armor for that if you don't want to. You can use, Flawed Helldusk Armor, Adamantine Splint, Armor of Devotion. Those are all ones that are guaranteed to drop again once you kill the person who had it. So just donating that to get their attitude up, Perilous Stakes, kill them, take your loot. And just do that with various isolated NPCs. Do that with Esther, you can do that with Zarel, Land Harbor, Moonglow, obviously. You'll do it with Raj. Useful, repeatable tech. If for those of you who don't play on Honor mode, Perilous Stakes you can just use on a target, whoever you want. It's a chance to land. There's a save against it if they're not on your side. What do Perilous Stakes do for us? It's vulnerability to all damage. You can use it on an ally, and it doesn't fail. 100% chance. So it's double damage for 3 turns. If you get someone's attitude above 60, they become an ally. So for anyone you know you're going to fight, who isn't immediately an enemy, you just get their attitude up to 60, and then you Perilous Stakes them, and then you attack them. I just did it to Lantarv. That's why each of my Scorching Rays did at least 20 damage. Or the good old days you could cast it on Merkel. Yeah. And by using things that are guaranteed to drop when you kill them to get their attitude up, you can do it at functionally no cost. There's some obvious enemies it doesn't work for. Like, I don't think you can ever open a trade UI with Orin or Gortash. That's how I one-turned Raphael in my casual balance playthrough. Yeah, Perilous Stakes is the boss strat people used until they made it not work on anyone except allies and honor. Felt so smart. It was a popular enough tech. Perilous Stakes and Mind Sanctuary were both given changes for honor mode because of the popularity of them and those speed kills. Bit of reactive balancing from Larian there. Mind Sanctuary was awful IMO. I think it's more useful now than it was. But it's still incredibly niche in either iteration, really. There can be value in swapping actions for bonus actions. For example, if you're in a situation where you have a monk in the party and they really don't want to engage anymore, well, if they're an open-hand monk that took a thief dip, which most monks are, and they happen to already pop Wholeness of Body, then they've got 3 bonus actions. If they can interchangeably use those bonus actions to throw, then they could still be doing damage. Just to name one situation. You could choose whichever you're using, it's good. Yeah, the fact that it just inverts it with no chance for you to say, no, I don't want to this time. Yeah, that's the problem. I wonder if you... So wait, if you quicken spelled a Thunderous Smite, that makes it cost 2 bonus actions instead of action plus bonus action. But if you did that inside of a Tactician and below Mind Sanctuary, would it then cost 2 actions instead? Stupid questions no one needs the answer to, except me, because I'm also stupid. Made it cost 2 bonus actions so I could pay 2 actions for it to be angry at it. Sounds like me.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's
Let's chew the fat.
Plenty worse in there.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I don't think I need more chain lightning. Yeah, I have 8. I'm good. If I decide to use them at all. I'm trying to avoid it. What's the invis? We do need that. You need Shade Clinger. I'm avoiding getting Shielded Devotion. I'm well aware what Shielded Devotion can do with the coffee strats. I just don't want to do that. Like, Obsidian Laced Robe. Successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Deal 5 to 8 fire damage to them. If you save against Merkel's spells, that's guaranteed damage. Not much, still some damage. More than nothing.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Oh yeah, I have bonus action disengage. Rogue dip. I should buy that cloak. Is that thing in Tally? Yeah, yeah. That's from Tally. It also gives fire resist, which isn't bad. Fire resist is always nice to have. I'd say, speaking generally across the game, generally, fire and piercing are probably the most impactful resists. You know, slashing's close, bludgeoning's close, necrotic is close, but fire and piercing are so common.
Checking things out. Time for a chat.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fine, Blurk. I'll buy that on the cheap. Merkel's no fire res, right? Yeah. Wanna kill Merkel with that thing now? Save me. Do it. Do it. Like, seriously, I think it could be good. Like, you could even try cheeky stuff, like, if you can get Oil of Combustion onto him, then that should get triggered by the rope as well. You could run, like, a skeleton from Animate Dead with its weapon dipped in Oil of Combustion, just fishing for that. How 7 ends now. Don't change your strat. Practice.
Will be no point in lingering now.
I don't want to be responsible for planting a shitpost idea that loses you a good run.
through it.
Bomb's been planted. Sadly can't have it and Shade Clinger at the same time. Yeah, if you still want advantage on saving throws, you could shapeshift into a Gith and wear the one from Gustal Stormgoss, but then you're losing whatever you had in that slot before. Advantage on int. I mean, Spear of Evening is advantage while obscured as well. Those don't work with the disguise anymore. They do. You need to shapeshift and then equip. The order of operations matters. Here, I have... So here's Beretha's Greatsword. I equip it, so my attack, no psychic damage. Unequip it. Get. Equip. Psychic damage. Save those Merkle Con. Your concentration is Con. I think Finger of Death is Con. I want to say Fear is Int. The Fear is Int, and then the actual spells are Con, if I remember correctly. All is most relevant. I think that's a Con save. One I'm willing to tank infinitely. I think that one's Con. Gaze is Con on Wiki. I think Call is a strength save. Ooh, it's strength. Right. What elixir are you running for that fight? Some weapon, right? Big Boy's Chew Toy lets you use a non-concentration enlarge. This one. But it only lasts 10 turns. Use Bloodlust. Right, Bloodlust so that you could wipe out the Mind Flayer, right? So this is an option for 10 turns. Lantarv sells this. This is enlarged that doesn't require concentration or elixir slot. The weapon does have to stay equipped. That's why it's a kind of a problem. All those. Armor Arcanic Gloves wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Because he caps at 7, right? Pretty sure he caps at 7. But currently I'm using Dex Gloves to not have horrible Dex. Maybe not in current spec. Colossus when I don't need Bloodlust, sounds like a sexy plan. 100 turns fight, but hey, I am the 100 turns fight guy. That is you. I don't know how excited I am for this. Yeah, it is just some extra chip damage. You'll be saving ideally every turn. So it adds up. Trying to think if you can apply anything else useful via that. His 2DR kind of stops damage rider strats from being great there, huh? Yeah. Test it tomorrow and save back up. Ooh, I'm excited to hear your results. Alright, who do I need to assign levels from? Let's use Gale. Work? That's it. Come on, Nightbot.
What's on your mind?
That's that then.
Of course, it was biblical.
Nightbot's got an attitude.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So now we're just hitting double digit on speed pots. And then I think we'll be good to go. Of course, need to sell some stuff to Dareth, but
This'll do wonders.
one of these days I'm gonna do Oakfather's Embrace Agathis stuff. That should be really good next, too. It's shadows and whatnot. Coffee do you buy? 34. Should be enough for one fight. Maybe not two, but enough for one.
I've got the noble stock. Better wait till the hubbub's done.
All of it's the correct answer. Listen, what if just the only thing I cast from now on was Upcasted Scorching Ray? That's what I need to ask that question, and to answer that question. Are you trying to get in the way of my dreams?
That's that then. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
called? I forgot the name already, but here, hang on. Let me... find it real quick. This one. I found it already. Yeah, it's 1d4 plus proficiency bonus. Oh, maybe that's why it's that much. The wiki says it's plus proficiency bonus. So yours is only going to be plus 1 at that point. Rip the dream. It's still potential damage, just not... Wisdom is 14 or 16. You know, your proficiency bonus is just determined by your level. It's like plus 1 until level 3, and then I think it goes to plus 2. Yeah.
No point in lingering now.
So there's a chance that it rolls low and the DR doesn't let you do damage. 390 turns it is then. Damn. I like how much of today's stream has just been prep work. This is exactly what it's like inside my head. It's overthinking. But a lot of this consumable stuff is Act 3 prep as well. Believe it or not, this is efficiency. Merkle DR nerfing fun again. It starts at plus 2? Ooh, okay then. Okay then. Yeah, you start at plus 2 and you go plus 3, plus 4. So, yeah. The 1 to 4 is still always an amount of damage. We are back. I'll have to remember to buy some paralytic poisons from Sister Lidwin before we do Gith Monks.
Better wait till...
Because I can do that while also executing Necromite control plan. It's,
Will be no point in
the reasoning makes sense to me. Lets you just continue doing your existing strat, but damage will also be happening. By way of the thing you already want continuing to happen. I get it. It makes a lot of sense.
That's that then.
So that goes around every these 5 seconds to kill that armor. Hey, I'm happy to even accidentally contribute.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Go ahead. I'm listening. My question will be...
It is.
The pride of the gate.
It is. Come to.
One move ahead.
Now let's see how many speed pots Astarion can make. As long as he can make enough. Good to go.
Don't touch me. Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, 4. Okay with that, actually. I've been stocking up on mats. Pretty passively, but still have been. It's nice to feel prepared. Sorry, the alchemist. He made enough that I am now having weight problems.
Defender of the people.
Someone there.
Where am I needed?
Need something?
Or weight problems. Same. Guess these spell slot elixirs are taking a lot of my weight too, huh? I maybe don't need this much water on me either, especially now that I'm doing fire. Alright, let's start buffing up. This. Yep. Cross on me.
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh.
Now let's make a shark party. I'm sorry.
Have I got everything?
Let me Let me do the coffee stuff first, actually. At least some of it. Only 6 hours to finally start doing stuff. Isn't that great? Get lost in the sauce of build crafting. Whoops. I misclicked. That's fine. We got extras. I'm kind of surprised they haven't implemented a sorcery point cap. I don't know, you can only have twice your sorcerer level in sorcery points or something. I carried too many hamburgers inside. Yes, I'm going for a specific number. I'm mature. Not nice, Mr. Streamer. But it is nice. Alright, this is good enough, right? We don't need any more. I can't think of any reason we would need any more sorcery points. Gonna do with them all? A lot of scorching rays.
Time for a chat.
It greets you with a harrow.
Freely.
In your
More busy work.
What did I kill Nier with this time? Ray of Frost. Yeah, so I guess it's the condition of Nier's corpse that decides whether or not you can remove the head. So if you don't want to have to take this side trip to remove the head, you can just make sure to fuck up his corpse. But like it did fuck up his corpse. Just not enough, I guess.
the
There's no
decaying
cap.
corpse lies before you.
Doesn't seem to be. Teasing us now, are you? Uh-huh.
The head.
Peacebringer. It as
Stupid question. There's a way to drain charisma with ability drain? Yes. Cast a spell from Sorcerer, Bard, Warlock, or Paladin. Didn't do the Guardian of Faith again. It's a yes in a way, but no for me. Yeah, for Cleric, I don't think you can manage that.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure.
Unless you can find a piece of gear that gives you a spell that's a charisma cast thing, even though that's not your spellcasting stat. Tiefling cantrip or smite, I guess. Let's go with charisma. Yeah, yeah. Be a, you could be a Mephistopheles tiefling? Is that the one that gets produced flame? Or is that Asmodeus? I know it's not Zariel, it's the other ones.
Things out.
A level 12 boss to get his sword with Wrathful Smite. I think that smite would still go off your spellcasting. It's like the ones specifically that Tiefling gets are all charisma based, whether you're charisma based or not.
Let's see. One shot it.
Please fix this Larian, it's so annoying. Madness multi-class in the Warlock Cleric? No, not at all. Good class plus good class equals good class combo.
Heading out. Guardian of Faith. That's one powerful spell. Pride of the game.
You can think about her ability, point distribution a bit. So you won't need both charisma and wisdom. You could safely dump one of them. If you pick your domain well enough on cleric, you really don't need wisdom because you get your always prepared spells. Hey, I finally memorized this. Always memorize Mephistopheles teaching against Mage Hand, Eminem. That's a good way of remembering Canvas. There are any multiclass that makes absolutely no sense. Barbarian and caster. Barbarian and Eldritch Blast, like Trade said, makes sense. Barbarian's a charisma class. Its spellcasting stat is charisma. It already wants to be unarmored, so there's a lot of robes that it could mess around with as well. There's spells you can cast before raging that don't require concentration that you might want to do. For example, Mirror Image, Fire Shield, Enhanced Leap, Long Strider. Lots of benefits. Also, if you do Aspect of the Wolverine stuff, spells are a great way of applying that over a large area. Eldritch Rager. You can't Eldritch Blast while raging, but you can... Barbarian still gets a lot of features outside of its rage. Come on, Guardian Faith with Luminous Armor, Callous Glow Ring, also have Armor of Agathis, a bunch of other Warlock tech. Guardian of Faith won't trigger your Callous Glow or your Luminous Armor because it's not you. It's a separate entity. But Guardian of Faith is still a good spell to have, for sure. Yeah. It's even more summon than Moonbeam. Yeah, it's its own creature, like, in the turn order. You can see it as well.
What's that? I give it a push, it gives me a click. There's a puzzle afoot.
Look who's memorizing all the solutions.
What did that do? Not even a whiff of curse in here. It's nice to breathe easy.
You want Spirit Guardians? Oh yeah, yeah, Spirit Guardians, yeah.
accept Shah's test of your intellect.
Oh yeah, cleric already gets advantage. Oh, do the non-cleric option. On Spirit Guardians and Warlock stuff, you can also go Bard. Yeah. Lore Bard gets 2 dips into magical secrets. So at level 10, you would be able to have both Spirit Guardians and Eldritch Blast, the Spirit class, if you wanted to.
Bold of heart and sharp of tongue, can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
And the spell's preparing for Catherick? Yeah. We're doing that very shortly.
An altar to Shah.
There for the taking.
Hey, more coffee. Now running Coruscation Ring to improve Aylin's survivability might not be the worst idea. But I'm not gonna. Reverb stuff. For Crypto's idea? Yeah. She can take a hit at your ground, she's fine. Not if he double crits or double high rolls. Ketherick is fully capable of one-rounding Aelin. Happens a lot, actually. Although on my Warlock run, she crit the shit out of him, and it was kind of crazy how fast he got deleted.
May the darkness protect you. All right.
And Dara just standing in a table. Daniel absolutely fascinated.
Let's chew the fat.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Wait, idea. Hang on.
You wish to consult me? Good. Yes. I would have words.
Because I think this is funny.
My friend.
Aw, you can't have Minthara do it.
Sharp as ever.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When
Alright, who are we getting eye surgery? It can't be Will. Oh, let's have Karlak do it. It'll help out if we go adventuring in Avernus. Ring of Spiteful Thunder is Days reverberating enemies when you hit them with thunder damage. The Cloak from Mirage is the one that's Days reverberating enemies when they hit you.
Phew. Lend an ear.
Alright, Karlak, get some eye surgery real quick.
Quite the cozy set.
Volo, careful. The needle finds the gate. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully withdraws the Volo slow tap.
Do you feel that?
People.
There appears to be a
Defender of the people.
Hey. Oh, come on.
Bye. It doesn't hurt to keep one of those around.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Okay, we save. We make a backup. I spent so much time just messing around today. Now we make spell slots. Alright, 7 4th level spell slot. Yeah, 7's fine for now. I can make more later.
Checking things out. What have we here?
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Nothing. Shadowheart.
All right. Lady of Sorrows.
Never grab the idol in Grimforge.
Did you want something? Honestly, if we're truly desperate, we can... I suppose there's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had a confidant.
Making sure my approval's high.
Your party.
Check my journal. I never went in there, but... Well, I did go in there, just early. Don't need to now. Yeah, alright.
As you it curl.
It curls. So, because I enjoyed it so much last run, we are once again not gonna kill Dame Aelin. This time I won't skip the cutscene. Genuinely happy to find that kind of info properly consolidated and searchable. It's definitely far beyond the scope of what I would expect from a wiki type resource. And very happy about that. Oh yeah, Astral Plane. Right. Anyone else have a fear of Featherfall just not actually working while you're in here? Absolutely love Scryfall for MTG deck building. Can use regex and magic items to magic terms to search for cards that do what I want. Yeah, that's really cool. The difference between a good database and a not good one, or lack of one entirely. Very big. Come on, shovel. And she's stuck too.
I must keep going. I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shazamel shall be done.
No, no, Will. Don't come up here. Say it's like herding cats, but herding cats is genuinely easier.
have felt you coming. The first in a century.
Galeheart.
You. Not the until of
And Night Song is not blind to your confidence.
Where do you
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter.
Almost misclicked. Muscle memory. Approval should be high enough, but let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. No, my artifact. What's a mommy? Sorry, I mean mommy. I mean
I
mommy.
believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me.
Which gold did she discard? It's
What will
okay.
happen
We get
to
Not what will happen.
a version of it back because Aelin understands the value of loot.
Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom while a cool cutscene plays. You guys enjoy.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady?
Okay,
Perhaps
I'm back.
you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later.
There's me.
There is a battle yet to be fought.
I believe the triggers if
You
she's
have
shown me the
done
Forest
what
Wolf
we
thing.
feared was
She hasn't.
impossible.
It's approval.
You have released me from
Approval
a
or a
century of
check?
sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so.
And we choose a better spear.
Are you ready? Oh. We'll do more than
Ho?
that, my friend.
Lantar calls me a slut. Aelin calls Shadowheart a hoe. What'd you do to make the Selûne Spear better? Per turn Moonbeam. Built-in bonus radiant damage.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Do adamantine weapons overcome magical resistance? That I don't know. Question. You got Moonlight Blade, it's not a bad weapon. If it was piercing, it'd be a great weapon. But for right now, yeah, it's not a bad weapon.
I'm not sure there's a... The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get...
We'd better gay? I mean... You insist. Moonbeam take concentration? Yes. Return Moonbeam, Spear, Dark Vision, built-in bonus damage of some sort. Yeah, like if the Moonlight Glaive and the Selûne Spear were combined in function, yeah, the Selûne Spear would be good. Char Spear would still be better, but Selûne Spear would be good. But the fact that that moonbeam is not sustainable and the darkness is, on top of the Shara one just having better passive benefits, it's a tough sell.
Chosen. She's quite something, isn't
Like, Niralna is in the thematics of the Selûne Spear and is just better. Taking all the same boxes. Weird. Yeah, Moonlight Glaive with a built-in radiant damage. It's a +2 weapon. Illuminated. Moonlight Butterflies is a okay weapon action. Like, it's not a bad weapon. It's just competing with some real sauce. Take some stats off Niralna, move over Selûne Sphere, should glow and grant additional move speed.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and...
You're lucky to have such confidence. What? She took flight to hunt.
Okay, go away.
And I'm off. Could come in handy.
Selûne Sphere having largest illumination in the game, second blood would be appropriate. It wouldn't really help its situation. Basically, you want everyone to live, or you want the good loot. Pretty much. There's some good loot tied to Dammon in Act 3. It's just not as good as the really good loot. There is jail fight, but I don't need to do that. You science out jail fight XP yet, Trade, or is that to come on the current run?
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Afford that. It's to come, the run is the testing, right? You'll get best pouch in the game if everyone lives.
We'll be the
Ojihira. Already kill everyone in Moonrise? Yes. There's no reason not to. XP earlier, it's money earlier, and reduces the Harper casualties to none if you are about that. Technically, I'd already died once before due to Gale's paralyzed. I didn't actually get a game over screen. Right.
You. What have you done?
That's 20.
What have you done to me?
Huh.
If unlike Isabel.
It's not too late for you, man. I can help you if you let me.
Rise, you dog.
He surrendered. Alright. Sure. Nice 1 on initiative, Aelin. Well done. Proud of you, girl. Take those. God, I have sneak attack. Force sneak attack. That's nice. People play with 10 decks. I don't get it. I don't either. They play with 10 decks, then complain they never get to take turns. Like, oh, well, I know the problem here. That's a good miss. Right, come on, Aelin. Big damage. Aelin. Alright, that's more what I expect from her. Can I see Kether from up here? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'm going here. Do this Scorching Ray.
Enough.
Yeah, good fight.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That tentacle came from below. We should follow. I'm not about to let Ketherick walk free.
Heading out.
Close fight? Yeah. If Aelin had hit, I wouldn't have had to use that Scorching Ray, but Aelin throwing. Double crit last run, a double miss now.
Back at you, impossibly wide.
Memory test. Imagine Merkel's area there. Ketherick, Mind Flayer, Aelin, Isabel 4, Necromites 4, and Electro is your party. Who's missing in this picture?
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Or Necromites. Oh. I don't know. It's Aelin. I mean, she's not missing if she's not alive.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute.
I understand the joke now.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Okay, don't let me forget to save Mizora. That's actually a game over on this run.
What's this now?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Sorry, Zevlor, this room's too dangerous.
The device is open to your...
There's a warning at the door. There is, but I have
But
ADHD.
empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for some a parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
By Grazit's cock. It's about time you came.
You are the devil you sent me to rescue.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now
Chat, she called me her dumb little stinker.
Out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end this pact here and now.
How about I let the cult infect you instead? I bet you'd make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold
Annihilate, nothing can go wrong.
Fine. I'll play your
Let
game.
Mizora die here, you lose your pacts. Will just dies.
I amend the pact
If you are
once
Will,
I'm
then it's a
free.
game over.
Not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related
I guess.
obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell. As for the pact, you forgot the fine print.
Is there an Act 3? Yes.
Clause Z. Section 13.
Don't judge me.
If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Extra item.
You've jumped through enough hoops. A little treat wouldn't hurt.
What is it about Blue Lady being mean to me that I like? Why am I like this? To release the ignorant thing.
Now, you've got business in Moonrise to take
Want belly
care
rubs?
of.
I do want belly rubs.
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon
Go
enough.
real for it though, not
You're
lie.
going to need me.
She just
Count
wants to
on
sing
it.
for you. She's not Losa.
And go ahead. Tell folks how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Infernal Rapier. Spell save DC. Not bad. Finesse weapon so I can sneak attack with it. Unironically, do I just use this for this section? I think I actually do. Welcome to the team, buddy. Never got no weapons, never had will there. Thanks for the sword, I guess. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. I didn't know it had this. So wait, if you haste this thing, you can just have it do 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage? Yo, Resonance Stone? How do you get multiple level 4 spell slots? Coffee. Yeah, so Sorcerer can create spell slots from sorcery points, right? But Sorcerer can also turn spell slots into sorcery points. So if you use a combination of elixirs and short rest potions to refill your spell slots without resting, you can keep turning them into more sorcery points, and then you can turn those sorcery points into higher level spell slots. It's very cheesy and very frowned upon, but it's funny, so I did it.
We depart. 2 steps at a time.
I know you can overflow it. It's very broken. You can do this from level 3 of Sorcerer. It's very broken.
Silence is gold. Not a peep.
Embrace death. Become death. Sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
Guess these barrels are already here. This is pearl.
Let my enemies fall.
Sorcerer points limited by your sorcerer level. Not in this game. I had 69 sorcery points earlier, and I have 6 sorcerer levels. So, not in this game.
Ever onward. What's this now?
Restoration pod will set your sorcerer points to the base along the rest level. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm aware of that much. Oh, answering rocks procs up. Yeah, yeah. Let's wipe out the stuff out here first. HP, really? Ow, even. Scroll. Yeah, I bought some. Prediction? What are we predicting? Does Aelin land a hit today? I like it. Aelin land a hit on Merkel.
Descend.
There we go.
One move ahead. Let's see.
Imagine how many gamers lose a run to an actual succubus. I mean, there's an incubus you can lose your run to in Act 3 if you pick the wrong dialogue options.
Stormwater grates.
Go for the cat.
Hey. Not for long. Time for jump.
We will take the city.
Hopefully we don't accidentally hit us here. That'd be awkward. No oil combustion? Oh, right. I forgot the oil. sneak attack for insult to injury. The fact that my sneak attack is still fucking that much with just 3 levels. Nice. Good work, buddy.
The blade will not bend.
Alright, you need something here. That's better. There we go.
No holding back.
You don't have to lag the game. Our current theory is that there's one specific animation on Will that's broken. The one for Firebolt, which is shared with Guiding Bolt, Fireball, Chromatic Orb, probably a few other things. But every single time this happens. Only on Will, seemingly.
Keeping pace.
Weird. Sharing space and time, easy explanation.
Silence is gone.
Hurry now. The city calls. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Yes.
Prepare the march.
No surprise.
My chosen gather below.
That's unfortunate. Minor illusion that went pod first. Money. No logical reason. Fireball the way buggers. I'm Sorcerer 6, Assassin Rogue 3 currently. Yes, with 1 level of Light Cleric as well. Would have been faster if I had actually secured that surprise round, but okay.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Was insane. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Now is a weird time. Mole's eye patch. We should find her before she can come to harm.
Now I could Psionic Overload Resonance Stone Merkle, but that just seems like a great way to have a bad time.
Merriment when it is earned, anyway.
Maybe another run. Maybe, unironically, maybe on the Paladin run. If I go pure class, I'll have fear immunity.
Defender of the people.
So having disadvantage on mental saving throws won't matter.
Easy enough.
I want me to put the Resonance Stone behind him on the platform. That risks it getting destroyed, though. That would be the way to use it. I don't want it getting destroyed.
It is incomplete.
Oracle does not seem to be affectable by stone. Blinder Druid could not make it work. That Shadowblade was the plan. Yeah, some enemies are immune. Cazador is immune as well, I believe. Maybe it's an undead thing? I don't know. I don't have a command or anything, but for ones that I've already done. Yeah, there you go. Questions are welcome here, Deceased, so if you have any, feel free. If I don't get to them, chat will.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Done. Now to reap the rewards.
Recommendations for a single class sip to Warlock, excluding Cleric. I wouldn't. That would be my recommendation. Because if you go pure class, you pick up another feat. And a feat is more impactful than one level of what you'd get from most classes if you are not already a traditional spellcaster. Like, if you were a regular caster, I would say wizard without hesitation. Because 1 wizard, 11 druid, 1 wizard, 11 cleric, 1 wizard, 11 sorcerer, well quantified, powerful combo. But for warlock, you don't get the main advantages that 1 wizard dip would give you. Join your tactics to love them? Yeah, I'm very glad. Ever whimsicals for druid dip. That requires 2, unfortunately. We get into the area of 2-level dips. It's actually quite a lot of desirable ones, though I would say the most likely ones to tick boxes are going to be Spore Druid, Fighter, Tempest Cleric. Cover the most archetypes. Off the top of my head.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing. I use.
You catch the lie.
Oh, they
As you
please touch my mind. Thank no.
Assume. Hours do I have? Let's look. 1,807. Level fighter's hard to beat in a class like Warlock. I mean, if you want all the weapon proficiencies and stuff, and armor, sure. I'd go Ranger at that point, though. Because you can pick up a resistance and some extra skill proficiencies that way, too, if you're doing a 1-level dip. I'm at 2. For 2, yeah, fighter. This, you get action surge. That's a very big deal. You have all achievements? I'm missing 1. The one for doing Bard performing. I don't have the attention span. I haven't finished that one out yet. Medium armor proficiency is nice too. Yeah, yeah. Knew it. Yeah, I feel like that's the one most people end up missing. Time to take a break. You should leave your guy performing somewhere. Not a bad idea. That was a 40 damage firebolt without Potent Robe. Potent Robe would have added another 12 damage. It's gross. Alright, we don't use that because that's going to reset my spell slots to what they're supposed to be. All the summons I'm gonna use. No, I need scratch. I need scratch, not shovel. Scratch dies, disappears. Scratch is fine. He'll be fine in camp as long as he doesn't die before you recruit him or inside of the camp. He's fine. Learned recently and accidentally you can remove item from bar by right-clicking while dragging it. Easier than dragging it from bar. But this easier is negligible. Yeah. Weird having a room on my hotbar. So I'm multitasking here. I do need to keep drinking short rest potions to get more Shield of Thralls usages. To put one on each of the summons. But we can also get sorcery points converted whilst doing that. See if that works out the way I think it does. Shouldn't. Please don't actually do what I think you're gonna do. I did it. Stupid. Sorcery points are a bundle of why does this function? You saw nothing, Trade. So I can use my second level spell slots, convert them into sorcery points. Then I could convert those sorcery points into more second level spell slots. Then I can drink a short rest potion, which will refill all of those second level spell slots, giving me even more to convert on the next one. So you could be incredibly efficient about this if you put in the effort to learn how. Female and get a turn is almost the question. I'm gonna have to... I mean, she might. Not a bug. I think it's an oversight. Like, the sorcery points thing as a whole is an oversight. Because there's no sorcery point cap. There should be some sort of, 2 times your sorcerer level limit, but there isn't. Like, I'm obviously not a level 33 sorcerer. So I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one will be an actual short rest. 58. Kill Raphael. We're in Act 2 right now. Oh, do you mean did I knock Raphael out? Yeah, I did. Can't kill Raphael until Act 3. One thing I have to say about this definitely enjoyable process is gonna be auto-moderated. Yeah, no, this is so stupid, and I would never do this outside of a thematic playthrough around Sorcerer like this. It's just kind of cool to see the spectacle of this one time. Maybe this comes back in the Paladin run, just so I can be a bit of an asshole and literally smite everything. Go check out the armor? Yeah. Please suffer. This is covered by you? No. This is something people have been doing for a long time. That, I'm not a fan of this. I do not advise this as a replacement for, you know, playing the video game within reasonable parameters. I'm doing this because this is my 11th honor solo, and sometimes it's just kind of funny to see what happens. Starts to scuff out over 120. Cool. Waiting for Quiet to click the restoration pod, realize resets on this. I already know. This is forbidden. Oh, an exploit? Yeah, it's pretty wild. But in the interest of seeing what, some really cheeky Scorching Ray use looks like on Merkel, we're gonna do it. We'll go to 10. We've got 10 4th level spell slots. Now we elixir everybody up. Wearing fire acuity, so I should be fine there. Do I need Risky Ring? And I don't. I'll go Whispering Promise. I have raspberries. Yeah, we go with reaction because I'm a coward. Bloodlust. Case. Okay, Cambion has that. Us can't have. Scratch needs vigilance. I'm gonna save my game in case of a crash or something. Vigilance on you. It's on you. It's on you. And if you can believe it, vigilance on you.
Where am I needed? Two steps at a time.
Alright, everybody on. How many Scorching Rays? All the Scorching Rays. Kelly, are you on? Scratch, are you on? Everybody stop moving.
needed.
I think I can feel my tadpole kicking.
And fall off elevator. That's why we do save backups before every major elevator. Major elevator.
One move ahead.
Yeah, the campaign can hide. I didn't know that. That's cool. Where you needed, Will. At the helm, we are needed.
We found it. The absolute.
And I saved Mizora, so we didn't game over here. People have lost honor solos on Will, or honor runs as a whole, with Avatar Will, by forgetting to save Mizora and clicking on that door and going through anyway.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
Look at that handsome young man with an easy smile.
Like flies.
No, I mean, the one in the bottom right corner. Good one, good one, good one.
I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue
and my first decree as Archduke of Baldur's Gate is everyone gets swim lessons.
From him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into...
You freeze at the...
Now. We will... And Ketherick. And I...
It is...
Everybody back up. On the ground for us, we're going to put several desirable potions to cover a variety of situations. Because us can't drink potions, but us can destroy potions and stand in the cloud. So. Oil of combustion in case I shoot it. Oh, maybe not. That would, maybe not. So, sharpness, flight, invis. What do I concentrate on? I concentrate on protection from evil and good. I forgot to get the Night Singer's buff for the better necrotic resist. That's fine. Those. Guess I could go Oil of Freezing. Disadvantage on Dex. Sure. I am invisible. Just in case.
There you are, as predicted. What is it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before I will kill you now.
Ready to show you mercy.
As my servant. Repent.
Reckless Monster, thank you for the 29 months.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps.
Why?
No. There is no
You guys enjoy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Oh, I have good time. I have good timing. Oh, the ad break doesn't have good timing, though. Oh, no. Chills. It's such a great scene. Alright, so, invulnerable, because Aelin is here. That's why we have Best Boy. So that's 5 turns of Indus.
This is my time.
Aelin's still rolling with her dog shit initiative. That close enough? Right here. Does that have advantage? Okay, it does. Hey, Insomnia, thank you for the 35. I appreciate it. It's good to see it. Things have been fortuitous. Yeah, things have been going great. Appreciate the good vibes. Nice to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, oh Quack. Been about 17 months from the last time I dropped in.
In a minute.
Hope things have been fortuitous for you.
Yeah, I really can't complain. Things have been pretty good to me. This guy can already fly, luckily. The right button. And then you're frightened. You baited what you needed to. Now we start blasting. You know. Okay. Need a kill for bloodlust. I could reposition over here real quick. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? Someone force crit on those? Assassin. We're not done yet. This ain't over. Breaking the pole by killing Merkel before freeing Aelin. Aelin's free. She hasn't taken her turn yet. It's not my fault she's got bad initiative. Didn't apply because 0 damage. Damn. That's okay.
No holding back.
We got this one over here. Didn't know this is a solo optimization run. It's 5 damage. You take those. Scratch. Being a good boy. Like the Mind Flayer, buddy. He tried. He tried. Who else we got? Okay, we got us still. And all the methods. What's the close ones there? Oopsie. Maybe those don't work that way. That's not a rampage. This Mind Flayer is weaving everything.
Victor's path.
That's okay though. How's the Cambion? Pretty good. I like its kit. I might actually use it long term. Last summon that hasn't yet joined the fight. I'll actually have it go up here and deal with this one. By the time that Necromite can actually move, that Ice Surface will be long gone. But that's okay. So close. So close. Totally could have built to get the full one round. Oh, actually, let's see if this is cope. Yeah, that's absolutely cope. Go, Aelin, go. Maybe Aelin finishes it.
One life for my life.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Aelin, you can fly. Aelin, you can fly. Okay. She's throwing. She's throwing. It's crit. Well.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Rigged Aelin took a dive.
My lord, hear me.
Should have been me. It should have been me!
Now. Now. We pick our way.
Not oath breaking, by the way. There's some there was some fan speculation a while ago that based on some of her dialogue, if you let her kill Leroic, and she might oath break from that. But
Then we fly this foul place.
that was good, Tantrum.
Dead for good. Wow, the chosen of Merkel. What a fight!
Yeah, well, what a fight.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, man. I feel like she just has PTSD. Probably. She was tortured for a fucking century. That would do it.
Now the picture comes to a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a if the crown can, Ketheric was a follower.
Best foot forward.
Just in time. Hey, Bitwise Bard. Yeah, Scorching Ray does sound very forceful. That's my favorite scene, Aelin giving Leroic kind of stone cold stunner. Aelin's a badass. She's so cool. Oh, I feel like I overprepared. Scorching Ray, good. Don't you normally kill Aelin because you're sick in the head? Yes. Good night, hopefully go to sleep, not test that obsidian armor thing. Hope you feel better, Say. Again, sorry to hear that you're feeling under the weather. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. You had one job, Aelin.
I should
If you've got
unwind
your
in
breath,
camp.
we ought to discuss our next steps.
Jaheira's still in combat stance. Hang on, Jaheira. Vinthara is being a Chad.
There are important matters to discuss.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Suti.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here.
Really such things being overprepared, though.
We
Fair
must
enough.
be free if we are to rule.
Very Halston's gear is
And to
great,
be
isn't it?
free,
I had
we
her and
must
Halston swap.
destroy this cult, and Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
Debatable ammo.
Orin,
There's such a thing as overprep, but like in a permadeath setting, which this is,
I worshipped that.
if I don't spend a resource that could have saved me, well then I squandered it. Better to use something I don't need rather than not use something that I ended up needing. So as I've done more and more runs, I've just decided if I'm debating whether or not to use something, use it. An old flame?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish
Not a
me.
no.
She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Committed atrocities in the name of those lies.
And for that, I am sorry. I will commit all future atrocities for my own gain. And yours, should we stand.
There's still people saying Minthara is not evil. I think overprep is more applicable to party settings where the risk is so much lower. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's another with Ketheric. Gortash, you know anything about him?
Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will. That he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter. The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil that nourished his growth.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite
Really be working
into
the
my
scene?
brain.
Absolutely.
And she laughed at my fear.
The cast of this game.
I will murder her. And I will smile.
So cold. The cast of this game collectively, I think, is my favorite voice work ever. Like, of any media. Again, recency bias. I always have to acknowledge that it's possible, but, like, there are so many good performances. And there's such a sheer volume of work that went into it. Everything from major characters to side characters, of course the narrator. Like, it's all so good. They'll really get along with each other, work together before, which helps. That certainly helps. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions.
This is why she would get along well with Gale. Oh, we found the link.
But unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone.
I
kill to gain advantage. And we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all.
Put their whole ass into it. Yeah.
In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Thara, Astari, and Lae'zel, and so many others linger in my mind. Yeah. Of course, Karlach, Shadowheart, Gortash, Ketheric, Orin, Roland, Zevlor. There's too many. There's too many. Killing an entire cult is a new one, even for me.
In the long history of these realms,
It's
few people have
hilarious.
attempted anything so bold.
If you romance her as Gale, the line she gives you at the picnic is fucking hilarious. I gotta find out what that is. We might end up doing Gale Paladin.
Of the enslaved
Maybe.
elder brain could reshape the world.
But if I do coffee strats, I don't need to be Gale.
Reshape the world.
Never killing Minthara again if I can help it. It's one of those things. In Honor, it's often too risky to keep her alive. Extra slot. Gale can get a 3rd level spell slot with a Gale Origin exclusive interaction in the Shadow Curse Lance. Good gravy, imagine smiting with Shadow Lantern. The thing about smites is you can get some pretty good value out of smiting on a bad weapon if holding that weapon is giving you something else. Like, as long as you keep the Shadow Lantern in your hand, you keep the shadow. Do the same thing with the Infernal Rapier, for example. So, honestly, not a bad thing you can do. The Shadow Lantern's also a club, so you could Shillelagh that if you really wanted damage out of it. Just get Shillelagh from either a Druid dip, a Nature Cleric dip, a Feat, any of those. Dollar Mars daggers, yeah. Mollywomp. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us.
You are not stupid.
When we reach
His face when you
face
said
the other
that.
chosen, you will see.
He was like, I don't know, man. My int is a dump stat. You may be right. I'll keep an open mind.
That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Will doesn't have a dialogue option here to be like, hey, I'm looking for my pops. So canonically, Avatar Will doesn't really care that much that his dad got taken. Want revenge, I guess.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this
I'm out to get
damned
milk
place
years
whenever
ago.
you
Well,
give the word.
Will's the one who went
The
out for milk.
city awaits.
Technically, Will is the one who left. Minthara, I don't need you in the party right now.
Will miss the shadow curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. A mistake. When you...
Yes, revenge is the way. Do I have to talk to withers? I guess I do.
Do illithids possess souls? Until such time, we have...
So, if you're a bard, you can do a concert up here with Alfira.
Fate spins along as it should. Very well.
You can't have withers
Fate
respect you
spins
here.
along as it...
I was curious. I don't think I'm biased. They're revenge 3 times the very up here. Hey, Minthara is a Oath of Vengeance paladin, so
You were dead.
he's all about
I
that.
saw your body.
I'm here.
An ingrown hair in like the middle of my face. It's bothering
So
me.
are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
Or good voice acting.
That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness.
How long do you think it takes
woke,
Isabel to do her makeup?
my father
That
said you
that
were
looks
dead.
very involved.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death.
I have to
His
assume
devotion
Aelin's is
ruined
like
him.
built in.
But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
Got a mask templated spray painted. That would do it. Just whoop. Shoop. Like a stencil, yep. It should have been me! Sorry.
Ah, there you are. This
It smells
is
apply
Aelin.
some mascara, cry a bunch, fill it in.
Aelin, this is...
What's Stalen's broken face from the torture?
Oh,
Yeah.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me
Stop
most
calling me a
valiantly
hoe.
from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I
They
have
did
more
great
to
work.
thank
Yeah.
you for than I
This
knew.
game is some
And we have
generational
much
shit.
to discuss. Perhaps
Insomnia,
we could
it's
join
so
you in
good.
your camp later?
Like, this is one of those unique things that, as a piece of media, is gonna stick in people's minds for a long time. Also helped by the fact that the developer is like a consumer-friendly name in the industry. Like, they're not aggressively monetizing shit, and they're openly speaking out against like bad practices in the industry, both on the monetization end, but also in the treatment of employees and hiring cycles and all that good stuff. It's really nice to see.
We look forward to it. Now,
Yeah.
you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Bonk.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Where is Halson? I don't actually care, but
I'm glad that's still the case.
Just tell me what you need.
I sell enough to be able to afford this? Surely I can. You want some web scroll? How about Revivify? Acid Arrow? Light. There we go, we're gaming. What's that backpack? A lot. Honestly, can't believe how bad it's gotten for non-indie game devs. They get laid off for fun, basically. I believe there needs to be a union. And even then, unionizing alone is not enough because... shitty thing to have to say, but you can't always trust union leaders to act in the best interest of everyone under their umbrella. As you saw with the recent SAG stuff. A lot of SAG, like, union actors being very dissatisfied with how the union handled permissions around things like AI. They didn't really give any protections, and instead several union leaders instead decided to punch down at the people with concerns. So. Don't ever get complacent when it comes to making sure people are being treated fairly.
Barkus and I are another matter. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to say that's...
Yeah, if you detect thoughts on Wolverine there, you don't really get more information other than he wants to blow shit up.
There you are. I was wondering where the
Software
devil
industry as a whole is unfortunately not friendly. Games are the worst, but big tech is concerning too.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop.
I think the Cambion has asthma.
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, all together.
He's just kind of constantly wheezing as he walks behind me.
Come. The city...
You did it. Catheric's not as nature moves.
Okay. That occurs cleared. Now, as long as Halson doesn't kick the bucket in Act 3, we have that buff for the finale.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It was just like, hey, we're buddies, right? Yeah. We will stop
I
him.
was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He won't, but I'm not gonna kill him. Circumstances will evolve in a way where he dies, but
Place better than we found it. Well done.
so UI potent rope. I'm not gonna want to shoot my crossbows at these guys at all. Morning Frost's probably the play, but I'm Fire Bloodline. I should consider a respec. I go back to doing cold stuff comfortably now. Do I want to, though? Fire's fun. Let's think about, Act 3 kit that I could, maybe build around BL Sorcerer E. So, Resonant Stone, Psionic Overload, Scorching Ray is still a fun option on the table. Basically, I could give everything around me Psychic Vuln and, get a d4 of psychic damage on every single attack. A Scorching Ray, I could have up to... If I was a completely pure class, I could have 7. We're not out of the woods yet, because monks are the next big thing. I could just chain lightning through them and then respec afterwards, to be honest. Yeah, alright. Still concentrating on protection from evil and good. Circle done. We almost got him in one turn, like in the surprise round, Monkey. Almost. He had 23 HP left when I ran out of actions on the first turn. It was a lot of Scorching Ray. It was very fun. I could have played it a little bit better. So I didn't realize that the Cambion has a psychic damage option. Like, you gotta set it up, but... That with Resonance Stone. 23 no call the week. It didn't call the week. It was very disappointing. No. I was like, where's Shadowheart? I didn't recognize her because Gale quotes.
Shadows, you wanted something?
And I'm off.
Summons a Cambion. There's a rapier you get from Mizora and the Mind Flayer
What do you
colony,
know about
but
me?
only if Will is present, because
You
Will
spoke
being
of my
present
past.
adds a persuasion check
chased
there.
by wolves.
Passing that persuasion check gets you that.
I told no one.
When you feel Shadowheart's mind, your mind joins with Shadowheart's. It's you.
But my parents.
Oh.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. See the.
Lunasphere, which is trash, but take it anyway. Use wills or your persuasion. Whoever's doing the talking, so it'd be your character. For me, my character
Always
is Will,
pleasant
so.
traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure.
Okay, I never talked to Jahira, did I? Wait, we get no Jahira because I forgot to talk to her. Amazing. Whoopsie. That's my bad. She's fine. We just don't have her. Why am I knocked down? Oh, there's ice there.
I've been lied. My parents are alive, and I have. But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Like losing a child, they're fine, just misplaced at the moment. Man, I wanted this to be a we get like everybody in the camp run, but this also means we can't get Minsk. Unless Jahira just shows up somehow.
Curse has been lifted. Your courage
well.
has been tested.
I for gore. I wonder if the game will think she's dead. Maybe Dandelion or something. Never looked for her in Act 3. Yeah, I've never had her live without me recruiting her.
So you came. Forgive. Perhaps get back to your
duty. Your plan.
Control yourself. Leave.
Oh.
You think they made that sergeant look kinda like Orin's VA on purpose? There's a bit of a resemblance there.
Beyond the camp.
Oh, wait, no, there she is. She's just still here anyway.
Steps at a time.
Okay, she wasn't in that campsite earlier, but she's just chilling. Okay. She's just auto-recruited. Alson still doesn't have a tent.
Let's chew the fat.
One final night in the open air. If you have questions, ask.
I don't.
Just
Excuse me. So I will actually need vigilance. Maybe. How much initiative does Lyric have? +5, so I need +9. Swill Sword for like a non-pact with Blade Warlock would get the most use out of it, assuming the main draw for use the Cambion. Yeah, it gives +1 spell save DC, which isn't bad. It's a finesse weapon, so you can sneak attack with it. That's kind of nice. There's not many unique rapiers. It doesn't really have much that lends itself to attacking. Other than, I'm attacking off of my charisma rather than my dex if I poke with it, which I won't do. But if I did, I get that. However, that's not even more right now. So, kind of a nothing burger.
Just a peek.
Kind of hexblade using charisma modifier. Yeah, it's in that sort of blade pack hexblade shillelagh sphere of things. I think its main use is just for the summon. I don't see myself ever wanting to use it for anything else. I suppose a big thing about it being a finesse weapon and having that summon attached to it is if you did a will rogue run, you could sneak attack it, and your sneak attack damage matters a lot more than your actual weapon most of the game.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop. I can't fathom how, as luck would have it, you'll.
Pop another one of those in that fight too. Makes it less interesting in a game of D&D where you know you can wear 18 dex gloves ahead of time. Yeah. In this game, there's just not enough reason to ever allow yourself to have low dexterity. Just, you can do it, and you can get away with it, but it's just worse. Currently, I'm spec'd around the 18 dex gloves. Not something I normally do. We changed that up for Act 3 because there's more glove options that I'm going to want to use. Because I have a feeling here. I don't know how much initiative the ones that spawn out here are.
They have the apples with together with you and what of your father?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Fun of a town once we find his personality, so never. Damn. What if I distance spell Misty Step? It's fun. I never thought to do that. Sorcerer's cool.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Use 18 dex glove, 17 at headband, 2 ton strength potions. You're close to max every stat. Yes. Keep in mind that there's very little merit in doing that because you don't need all of those stats, and each of those is giving up a slot where you could be using something else to make each of those individual things better. But using one or two of those things at once is often worth it.
I need you now.
into the skull.
I'm working on it.
I thought they were demons of
The
some
argument
sort.
bit as a counterpoint. Lols. Yeah, yeah. It can be funny to do that. Just, in general, for example, you don't really need intelligence that many places in the game. Especially if you are not a class that casts off of int. Distance fell out.
Blade at the ready. Sharp as ever. Dog is howling right now in the neighborhood. It's very loud. Defender of the people. Ever onward.
Destroy the god together.
Everyone's ahead in the initiative order. You being right there is... Are you supposed to be back there? I imagine that. You have fever dream. Okay.
Victor's path.
I forgot to concentrate. For actual benefit on booster striding.
whoopsie. %. How's your melee attack? You don't have the movement. You can rushing attack there. Actually okay with you there to eat that hit. Ice Method. Don't you do that bullshit where then elective arrows look mad at me. It's in the AoE. Fucking hell. Make my summons attractive targets. Double... Ran out of jump potion. She goes over there, breaks invis. Hopefully that'll provoke a ray from this one Broken Air and us as mine in the initiative order due to not being able to vigilance. New 88. Really don't want to eat a Fist of Unbroken Air. That one living is awkward. I'm gonna fly way back here. Give you all sorts of more attractive targets. They fixed their key resonation yet? No, still bugged. At some point, that attack stopped working for NPCs. Really? He's so ass. Try can't be it. Our reminder to save low-key genius there, but that's a game, it'd be second nature too. I have lost a bunch of progress on a couple of runs due to not saving frequently enough. The autosaves are very few and far between in this one. So yeah, bot reminders it is.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got high ground here. Not gonna want to stay in that high ground in case anybody lives, but you're prone. That's good. Good crits. Quicken. Crits. I don't really like my position at all, to be honest. If I land this charm, I might burn Stillness of Mind. How much does your actual weapon attack do? Not much. was worth the attempt. Get shovel in, and we'll go for the fear as well. 10%, but worth clicking. Okay, I don't want to be there because I can just get fucking sent off the edge. I don't like any of the places where I could stand. Stand here. I have 83 effective HP. The only way I can die to the damage here is 2 attacks, Resonation Punch, and Flurry of Blows all hit me, and there's at least 2 crits. That's the only way I die. Everyone misses their opportunity attacks, I see. Hey, they can be in hit. Make a Warding Flare. Actual W turn from Eps. Alright.
No holding back.
Okay, you're still stunned. Just get high ground, simply to be sure. Okay.
I am a mind flayer. Yes, I
I
was
always suspected.
an adventurer. That
Flashbang.
longing brought me for years.
I don't care, man.
suspect I had the good people with
cool.
my need. He told the name
Alright.
was intended as a slight. I alone, Orpheus will be much easier. All I needed
Thanks. That
to
was,
do was subdue Orpheus
that fight's always
and
scary.
find allies in the outer world.
It's always scary.
If the Githyanki ever find out you carry a tadpole, as far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Elithid, I have if you let me, I do so. Do you wish to have now? It wants to evolve.
So now we are half squid. Funny, on my my run where I romanced Starion, it was my rogue. I had dialogue like about I'm a squid and a vampire. Something to that effect. It's funny because you could have Will do that. He's also got a bit of devil in the mix too. Yummy freeze-dried tadpole gummies. You know, I like how it forces you to listen to the shitty sob story later on when you murder his BFF again. It's like, I don't really want to talk about it. We are a tadpole short because of Minthara, and we didn't get the double up one from near, but we'll get that immediately anyway. Enhanced sleep is no longer required. We'll keep it around, but I'll put flight where that bind was. From the windmill lifted. Also, if we give Minthara the astral tadpole, we'll get a refund on her invested tadpoles. She has several. But yeah, the one in the windmill too. has tentacles, and that always... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I guess we talked to Lae'zel.
It is Orpheus. The first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go? If it
Once.
Shart, can you go back to the other hair?
So, there's been a...
That's the biggest downside of
I
this route.
digress. Did you...
Gods, I'm really not sure about... I've got my eyes.
Nice momentary T-pose, Karlach. Proud of you. Love the energy.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Fucking love Minthara.
You wish to consult me? Its influence on you.
Lied.
Go on.
Did you?
The hero at heart.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Powerful temple. Thank you, Minthara.
Finders
Yeah, Minthara comes pre-invested with 2 tadpoles. So it is net 1 to recruit Minthara. Because killing her gives you 1, recruiting her gives you 2, it's just they're delayed. Max tadpole route is kind of interesting. It's killing... It's helping and then killing near. Minthara has to live. Killing Gut and Droraxlin's actually completely... Like, it doesn't matter. You get the same amount either way.
Sure, why not?
Act 3 is where our build options start to open up quite a bit.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadow. Well, ask it. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I'd love to hear. She's great. The characters are so good. The acting, the writing, the rapport between them, it's so good. I just enjoy it. So now we figure out what we're doing. If I do grab Resonance Stone, so I could do something like, open a combat with Phantasmal Killer. I like that. Like that idea a lot. Do I have Phantasmal Killer scrolls? I don't think I bought any of the ones I put aside. Oh, I have 2. I have 2. Boots of Stormy Clamor. We'll be getting Helldusk boots pretty shortly.
Hoard much? No. I don't hoard enough. There's all sorts of things I could have. That I just don't right now. There's an amulet in the bank for another second level spell slot. Maybe worth doing the bank fight on this run. Maybe. Is rotten food important for this build? I can destroy it for arcane acuity. I want to pre-stack acuity before a fight. I never grabbed that robe from Grimforge. I don't have a robe I really want to use right now other than Potent Robe, so I guess we stick with Potent Robe. You think Ball condones Orin chucking rather than encourages? Oh yeah, absolutely. He definitely finds it hilarious. The whole thing with Ball is he's a stupid murder hobo. He's chaotic stupid. And it's in universe. It is part of their dogma that all killing is good. All killing. Including their own members. Just go in the inventory, they don't come out.
Best foot forward.
I'm pissed. What happened, Dubsy? You doing okay? Good horde game.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Drove 100 miles today and 50 of those because I left my laptop at school, so I had to drive back and get it in the back home again. Ooh. Yeah, that pissed me off too.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave time...
Right number in the place down.
A loose coalition unifying every...
I'd
what?
say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Could give you that gold, and I just take it back after I killed you.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
that's
boys.
what I thought.
We've got places.
The great dirge option here, only if you go to the bridge first.
Sure, why not?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say
You're welcome. Oh yeah, inspos are good XP now. Act 3. I need to make sure I never have Shadowheart with me when I go talk to Ferg. Mattis is down there, probably by the Flight Amulet, just not yet. Over here, talk to Orin. Loser, I totally beat you 1v1. I just don't have the time to walk to the parking lot, you know? Yeah, and also at that angle, the sun is in their eyes, and you know, you're not really worth their time anyway. Talk me out of Archfey Warlock sleep idea? No, it sounds fun. Do it. Not at all. My family's lived here for generations.
It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top, and well, folk aren't feeling too
Anything I can do to help them?
I've been asking myself. Some locals going without. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Peace, not so fire.
We need to march round the front and kill every last one. You think there's a...
When...
Yeah, sure, Orin.
Shapeshifter. Orin can take any form she gets from
What were they thinking?
By the gory gods. What's all
Don't
that?
get mad at me, Trade. It sounds fun. I want to use sleep more. I have sleep from my Draconic Bloodline, and I just haven't used it. Like, I can upcast to affect 48 HP worth. 4th level. Not bad. Though if I'm actually invested into melee, then that's kind of in range of me just one bonking, but forcing a crit could be useful for other things.
They won't see me coming.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Turns out to be based, it's your fault for not stopping it. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. Yeah, we'll have Lens be the other Orin, so that I can kill the guy at the beach. For XP.
Time for a chat.
This is front page material.
Hello again, Orin.
The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate, though my sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thor. Then consider this a taste of what's to... So, remember.
Bye, Orin.
Playing games. What's she off?
Roof of the Temple to meet Tara. The setup had at the Sharpcaster. I should go steal Spellmite Gloves. Ah, I know what we'll do first. Shovel, I don't actually need you. You're kind of annoying me. Murdering a poor tiefling like that. No, I didn't. Orin did. Give me Adderall to remember things. I forget to take the Adderall. To remember to take the Adderall.
Heading out.
The boss is...
Exploration XP for coming in here.
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
So these gloves are up to +2 dex. As long as you shapeshift into a gnome. Otherwise it's +1 if you're a halfling or a dwarf. Not really more practical than gloves of dex. Especially because gloves of dex also give you 1 attack. Martial exertion gloves are good. We probably come back and buy these. We'll need to make sure I have piercing resist when I do that. Flash blinders are good for if you're gonna fight Steel Watchers, especially the Titan. And then those are
only if you're quick.
thunder damage gloves. Yeah, thunder wave gloves. There's 2 rune powder barrels there that we're gonna steal.
A word, if I may. Good, resistance fighters are few and far between. Good. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
The fucking Gondians. Personally, I built a lot of the lamb on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive.
Pathetically submissive was my nickname in high school.
I had a plan. I get quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb.
Take the bomb. I'm gonna sell it.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Hi, Barcus. You have a speed pot. Thank you. Fanatic with no thought for innocent life.
The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark.
Revenge? No. No.
He's still in there.
Wulbrin's just kind of a
But
monster.
his hate for the Gondians has blinded him.
What's this? He does look like
willingly.
Fuck.
But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
You have a win fight, bud. Steel Watcher Titan.
Speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their
I
case
mean,
before being
they don't have
blown to
lightning bolin
pieces.
anymore.
Don't you think?
So I'd have to do wet cold, unless it's something else that I haven't accounted for. Dobby wants his dynamite. You know my strat? Oh, is it absorb intellect? Yeah. Thing is, I don't want to piss off Gortash, because then I have to fight him too, and he's not difficult, he's just annoying, the whole thing. Missed the bow doing that. Oh yeah, the only reason I would fight that thing is for the bow. So.
Silence is gone.
You looking like dynamite. Fuck. Stimulants are weird things though. I don't like it. My doctor refers to ADHD as a disability. Some days I don't go to school. I don't take them because I think ADHD is part of me. It makes me who I am, like the way my brain works. As long as it's not actually hindering from reaching my goals. The way I'm wired makes me really good at some things. Approach problems differently than most people. The drawback is attention's gonna hit me sometimes. I'm exactly the same. Obviously, it's like literally the same. ADHD makes me a better theory crafter, but it also sometimes limits my ability to do things in reasonable chunks. Like, I've been live for almost 9 hours, and I just became aware of that. I have lots of other shit to do. I'm just hyper-fixated right now. I'm stuck. I can't stop. So I'm not going to. Even being aware of it isn't enough to stop it a lot of the time.
Let's chew the fat.
There's worse things I could be doing.
Hello.
I'd like to enter the service.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Been hired as a fire breather. Let's hope nothing catches light.
No, if someone blows up, blame Makabe the Ginny.
ADHD paralysis. Found my tribe.
Circus.
So many ADHDers here. I feel like certain things attract people like us. Build crafty games being one of them. Role-playing RPGs? Mm-hmm. So I'll come back with 5k gold to get a naked statue commissioned. Doesn't have to be naked, but it has to be naked.
Yes! I have lots of stuffs. Just for you.
ring, smuggler's ring, graceful cloth, guidance.
Steady now.
My initiative. I want to make sure I don't lose initiative, to be honest. I could just die here. This is a difficult.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Fenton Sewer stock goods, stocks good crafting mats as well. He's been my go-to lately. Yeah, he's a pretty good one to use.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You know who should actually be doing this? This is a job for default female Dragonborn. Master criminal. I realize I'm going through a lot of admin spots here, but all my gloves are very nice and I want them. I have fantastic sleight of hand, so this is proving difficult, but... Lucretius is also going to be my hookup for short rest spots, so I absolutely do not want that to end violence. Well, I'm not using the Cambion. I should be using Incandescent Staff. It's fine for now.
Ever onward. Let's see.
Guess we'll read that. Do I want any gear from Exficap? Ambusher, possibly. Bone Spike Garb, possibly. Sledboard, maybe. Skullduggery gloves, maybe.
I want a Hellrider longbow from Ferg. That'll allow me to solve my initiative problem. Not that it's really a problem, but... I don't want to sell any of my rune powder explosives to A, any vendor that'll use them on me, and B, anyone I don't have max attitude with. I suppose the play would have been to max Mattis's attitude, so that I could just sell the Mattis. I'll keep that in mind for next run. It's also a matter of figuring out spec. Maybe I'll wait until level 11. So if I drop to level 1 now, then I could get someone's attitude up. I don't have the money to do that with yet, though. Wearing adamantine scale for a bit makes sense. Doppelgangers can be very scary. I like crit immunity. Selling Reaper's Embrace, Adamantine Splint, Armor of Devotion, the 2 Rune Powder Barrels, and the Rune Powder Bomb. All that collectively should fund a lot of the purchases I want to make. Killing the Clerk of the House of Grief is also a lot of money. If I decide to kill Laura for Ethel, that's up to another 6k. And questline is 10k, not including everything in the vaults. And in that last room, there's a bunch of armors in the back room of Danthalon's that I can steal and sell. I like early Act 3. I feel like a lot of people don't. But early Act 3 is growing on me because it's kind of fun to... In the same way early Act 1 XP can be fun to optimize. It's fun to see how quickly you can get key pieces of kit for your builds. It's fun to see how quickly you can hit level 11 and or 12. And there's a lot of hidden details. Returning level 12 in Nyrulna. I hold off on Nyrulna because if you want any of Akabi's items, you want to get those before you piss him off enough to get sent to Nyrulna. Like, Reverse Rain Cloak is legitimately a very useful item. And the Firebolt Fireball Staff would actually be very good on my current build. Invis Pot of the Nautiloid, excuse me. Crazy. I think games like BT3 are a trap for ADHDers because progress is like neuron activation for us. There's so many positive outcomes in concrete. That's good things that happen. Keeps you playing. Yeah, you might be onto something there. How many these tools do I have? 10. Many. I'll take Raphael's deal first. We'll have to come back here later. It's fine. 2 trips through Shiraz's Caress is okay. Fellow ADHDer, welcome in. There's a lot of us. On and solve because of this. Hey, do what's right for you. Oh yeah, Voss is still injured from that pair of bombs that somehow got through to him back in Act 1. He never healed. I like how there's an attack option here.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
That was no party
Never clicked
trick.
that.
Somebody's but you have the key to destroy. I The Orphic surely you realize there is an exchange to be made, and you give me the crown that dominates.
I'm a devil now because the devil played me for a fool. You'll not sway me. I'm taking the deal.
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its
It's different with the black eye.
Stay within them.
Sure you will, man. Ugh.
It was stolen from right under my nose.
Will's got great dialogue here.
Those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake.
That's confirmation that that thing in the astral plane.
And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Was he 1 HP? Because I beat the shit out of him in my camp to get his armor in Act 1. It's tradition. Get his armor in XP.
And he claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted?
Can't believe I'm doing this again, but I accept your deal, Fee.
Trust him more.
Right here. You'll find everything. You guarantee the...
Will signing on with devils. Yeah, as one does.
Something was blocking me.
That was Raphael.
And what?
Offer me a deal.
What were the terms of this deal?
Offer me a meeting for his Orpheus. I accepted. Yeah, shut up. You're not eaten or drank in the last 4 hours. Go do that. I have sipped on my green tea, so I'm not included in that, right? And I ordered lunch, that was like 5 hours ago. But I ate a lot. Low boss.
Tell me you took the devil's...
Hammer.
Think again.
Questions, Istik? You...
Just clip leaf. Okay. Thank you for the silver sword, Voss. I'm not gonna use it. Maybe I keep it around if I want to equip some psychic resistance.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Just ignoring Corilla and walking by. So you drink a drink, good for another 4 hours. Like a damage from the sword work shape shifting into gift? Yes.
Here we are. Danthelon's dancing house. Jahira said this is where the harpers congregate.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest invention.
Bit of robbery. Hey, Mr. Rady, how you doing? Bunch of armors that sell pretty well. Just steal those. All those when we have access to a vendor we have good attitude with.
That's why we took you just a little more. Possibilities are endless.
You get out of this.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined.
We fly to the roof of the... It's full now. Then we put Gale in our party, talk to Tara. Or be seen by them again. Oh, they're gonna see me again soon. That's a shop I'll actually be using, and there's a fight underneath associated with Jaheira's questline. So I'm gonna be going there. Not yet. Doing the early stuff.
A word, if I may.
Bit of thievery. Bit more hoarding. And stuff you stole. Ah, yes. Really, I think in neurodivergent people tend to seek each other out, whether passively or otherwise maintain those relationships more than others. Yeah, that's been my experience as well, for sure. I think it's especially important to acknowledge that that can happen unconsciously, just because people who tend to think similarly will gravitate towards each other. People who have the same struggles.
Oh, I think that's another Tresson.
Kale failed the perception check to recognize Tara. Amazing.
Mr. Dakarios, Tara!
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. She isn't my Tresson. Oh.
Get the blink ring. We just commit a crime real quick and go through people's mail, because it gives us a dialogue option to extort someone later. By later, I mean in like 2 minutes.
To stop the app.
I can't fathom how, as luck would have it. Book.
We already had that conversation.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to.
Case in point here, I'm 17 months later picking up right where I left off. I appreciate that immensely. We dismiss Gale.
What's on your mind? I'll...
It's easy to maintain relationships with people who think like you, have the same interests and empathize struggles day to day. I wouldn't say easy. Easier. But yeah, especially seeking out empathy is a big thing.
Hi, welcome to the
Wrong building. Yeah, that's the most friendly vendor in the game, and you can make her depressed. Because Larian gives the player too much power.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Because
You sense there's more to his...
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if anyone told us enter and you lost this. Real shame. Money. Love extortion. Appreciate you for still doing what you do. It's nice to have someone to come back to. Hey, I don't plan on going anywhere. Happy to do it. And these are type 2 fast autocorrect it easy. No, everything you said was well worded, Dubsy. You're very thoughtfully expressing this, and I've agreed with everything you've said. You've made some excellent points. Typing is hard. I got you.
What do you remember? Someone have mercy.
have all the evidence I need.
Details, details.
Look, shitey little elephant. Oh, I
Wow.
apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
That's a line. I'm not saying that one, but wow.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair, I really...
Alright, that's... Why is that an inspo? Inspiration is so easy to get sometimes. Like, sure. I don't even pay attention to Act 3 inspo because it mostly doesn't matter. You just sit on enough points for House of Hope, really. House of Hope, Mirror of Loss. Don't care much about the rest.
The magic touch.
So obviously, the Scorching Ray memes are not going to work if we do decide to go fight in the House of Hope. Just getting that one out of the way. It probably goes back to cold stuff. Or more likely, lightning. It's less resisted.
This chest is deeper than it. Of course. It's got a double bottom.
I'll show you a double bottom. Wish you could use inspiration to reroll perception. Same. Same. I fail so many perception checks. Even on runs where I have good wisdom. It just feels awful. These guiding bolt gloves are nice because it is a upcasted to level 4. And I can always meta magic that to twin it up if I feel the need. Am I still encumbered? It was just slow updating. As I get older, I also find that most people, neurodivergent or not, are more understanding or even enthusiastic about maintaining relationships, friendships where you don't see each other often or even talk to each other constantly. People have careers, kids, marriages, hobbies, etc. And understand better when you're younger. Turning 32 next week, friendships been much easier the past 5-ish years. Not expected to talk daily, no matter of time, spoons, whatever. I am very bad at keeping up with people. Like, I'm bad at messaging in particular. I end up stun locked there because it's like, oh, I missed this message. I'll respond when I have time. And then it turns into, okay, I have time, but it's been long enough. What if they're upset? Okay, I'll figure it out later. And then it snowballs. So, yeah, the ADHD stun lock can make maintaining certain things more difficult. So it's figure speech.
Two steps at a time.
Cycles of procrastination. Yeah. Pretty much.
Every step counts.
Now, you know what I'm actually going to use here?
Watching and waiting.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. Going on the slide.
A weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dodo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get
price. Mind Blast is so good. I don't really need to commit anything big. There we go.
Hells, I wasn't ready for that.
Blue Connor ball sack.
Only a broken mind could create such a sick scene as this.
I read this as ball sack, and I have to say it every time now. It's tradition.
That's curious. What a horror. Caked in blood. One move ahead. Going on the sly. Teresa's caress also has
We are not staying
pleasure
in a
isn't just
brothel.
physical. It's got and all round pleasant folks.
Worst tradition is to have like taxes and shit blows. More obligation than tradition there. I don't know anyone who's like, man, I can't wait for my favorite time of the year, tax time. Been doing it for generations.
Done and done. The shapeshifter's key worked like a charm.
This animation delay really pisses me off. It's so annoying.
It's just like the one that corpse in the tunnels held.
In the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
The shapeshifters flooded these tunnels by the looks of it. And is that Father Lorgan's name? I won't let anything happen to you. One move ahead.
You. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't.
A word, if I may.
Everyone is sure.
A stir. Well, we've
Found that door.
losing.
Fair
Anything else on your
reward.
mind?
Reward is XP. Go up here, telephone area, we found new info.
I mean, to try.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of Devella.
Fine. Well.
Launch XP.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I am tracking the conversation in chat, by the way. Just, I'm glad you guys feel that you can discuss this kind of thing here. Really, that does mean a lot.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Yeah, we could fight the doppelgangers down there.
Dinner with my...
Astonished.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has...
How may I be of service?
I guess Jahira never told me about this. Will knows about it, but Jahira never told me about it. I guess That's because I skipped that. Because I didn't talk to her Moonrise. I wonder if it'll still happen then. I can always come back later. Upcasted Ice Knife from this is pretty cool. Not too much I really care about here from this vendor other than elixirs I can get anywhere. I guess I can't do that fight right now. I mean, I could try going down there and see what happens, but I'm not gonna.
You're absolutely sure?
I can switch to that. Grace, Stormy Clamor. No safe jump spot. About from here. Can't just fly there. Obnoxious. Simply obnoxious. Flying elephants putting on some hedonist vibes. Oh yeah, the flying elephant is a renowned detective who is just a substance abusing sociopath. It's just Sherlock Holmes.
Ground shaking again. Can't say I like it.
It's the elderberry. There's something happening to it.
They won't see me coming. I don't see why not. Heading out.
Yeah, exactly like falling asleep, brother. Sherlock Holmes at home. By the rogue dip, assassin.
There are traps about.
Auto crit on prize rounds, scorching ray. Lots of damage. Using that,
That's
we
the ship
very
Dr.
nearly
Moonrise.
one-turned Merkle.
What in the hell's is it doing here?
20-something HP left.
Time to step in before those hotheads combust.
How the cleric playthrough go? Very well. The cleric playthrough is a lot of fun.
The guild owns this city.
Oh, jeez. Deep in Bliss Phantasmal Killer. How much damage this does? 48, nice. That was a low roll too. Middling roll. Just take the psychic damage again next turn, but I don't have to let that happen. Could kill these too. I need to? No. But I can. The thing. Really not having fireball scrolls supposed to. Oh, there it is.
Takes a fo-
Can just recast. Sunbeam. My terminology, game-specific vocabulary is non-existent. Scorching Ray is pretty much a death laser. It was not a bad description. Also obligatory. How dare you not immediately know everything about the game you haven't sank time into on first glance. I will now gatekeep said game because
Checking things out.
you don't know name of thing.
Easy enough.
Did I do that correctly? Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
But then I quit before I even start. But why aren't more people liking this thing? I don't know what happened. It's crazy when people are so fucking weird and toxic to potential, like, newcomers to the thing that they enjoy. And then they act like they don't understand why people think that whole fandom is shit. Could insert any number of fandoms here. Borderlands. Warhammer. Pokemon. People are weird. Autoloaded's mediocre, sleep plus half orc, crits go burr. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, brutal critical. I didn't even think of running half orc on that. I like it. Recruited a Starian and I'm Dirge, so hopefully Minute goes fine. Brain was not working for that sequence. Ooh. Pick up a feat here. Going to 20 charisma would be sensible. Oh. Extra sorcery point, extra spell slot. A learned spell. I'm Fire Bloodline right now, right? Will Fire even actually get on a Bloodline? I don't think that it does. Both enhance ability. I'm gonna respec. Probably don't need the cleric level anymore. But we'll wait until I have my chest armor situation squared away. Buy Elven Chain for that, I suppose. Won't be too upset if I miss Potent Robe, just moderately upset. Yeah, it'll just mean weaker Vicious Mockery if you're doing, like, psychic stuff. You know, weaker Eldritch Blast, I guess. But it's not like you're not gonna have other options to wear. Dark Justice, your half plate, if you have the proficiency, is just too good not to wear. You have Mighty Claw to help your melee. Though, if you're Blade Packed, that won't help. Graceful Claw for initiative, AC, ranged accuracy. Yeah, you got options. Not worried.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Yeah, this doesn't work if you're Devil Will. Also, Illithid Will. Will's not looking so great. We've got the ass from Valeria. Holding a shield. Likely taking moderately armored at some point. Yeah, such a good feat. The fighter get dueling proficiencies.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. Allow me to formally.
From Gortash. What's the bastard? In trouble. Inside.
So the armor back there, I think I want it.
Spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
My friend means to say is that they must have been. Are they going to arrest us?
never seen that armor. It's a cool one. It's me put up here. Oh, Sharp forgot her body.
+2 initiative, fire resist, +2 saving throws, and it gives you a use of fire shield. I think I'm actually gonna wear it right now.
Raven Guard has a heavy armor version of that equipped as well. There's 3 chest slot items that let you cast Fire Shield. All of them at least vaguely associated with the Raven Guards. Infernal Robe from Mazora to Will. This armor, Flaming Fists, and then the one Raven Guards wear. That was my initiative situation. So there's a big Remnant 2 patch, anything new? Yeah, the new DLC dropped. Lots of new stuff, Night Poker. Huge changes. I played quite a bit off stream last night. I'll be playing more tonight, probably. If I'm not too busy taking care of other things. I suppose it's a good time to bring it up. Next week, starting next week, I'll be away for a week, but there will still be streams, just intermittently, and likely not BG3. So there's a chance BG3 just would be something separate from the Honor solo series. I got a laptop, so I'm able to stream while I'm away. So maybe I play Remnant in that window of time. Any new archetypes? Yes, Invoker, new archetype. They also rebalanced a lot of existing things. Completely rebalanced how a couple of gunslinger skills work. I'm playing a lot more Invader now because Wormhole now triggers perfect dodge effects. And that alone is a really cool pocket of build crafting. There's so many perfect dodge effects. So I've enjoyed that. Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff. The patch notes are very lengthy, but I haven't sunk my teeth into Invoker yet. Carry weight is a problem. Catholic Shield is one of those things I always want to use, but it's like... it's competing real hard. +1 spell save DC spell attack roll is a good effect, but shield? I have a lot of trouble trying to justify using that one myself.
Let's rehearse this one more time. And tell me what you were doing in the house.
We could do Helm of Baldur and stuff while I still have Sorcerer level. I could just Sanctuary cheeses.
If it isn't little Will, straight
Nice
to your
as you go for.
handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Amulet of Greater
Heard
Health
about your
is
father.
always good defensively.
Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask.
Probably still use Spine Shudder Amulet for most things though.
Worms Rock,
While I'm doing Scorching Ray.
as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Yes, mommy. There is one very narrow window of time where you are allowed to loot the Helldusk boots. Hello, okay, boys. How are you? There's one very narrow window of time we were allowed to loot the Helldusk boots without making Gortash perma-hostile. And it's right now.
Toning things down.
One day they're gonna add Sea Invis to one of these, and I'm not gonna be prepared. They added an extra enemy over here, guarding that chest recently. Doing great, glad to hear.
Put my talents to use.
Not many things I'll need to lockpick, so I'm not too worried about my Thieves' Food supply. Well, I should maybe just knock this. Oh, that's good.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Yeah, if you try to interact with that chest in any way outside of while Gortash is standing at the coronation, no matter whether you get seen or not, he just instantly goes permanently hostile. So if you want those boots, that's when you grab them.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
So many layers to the scene, I love
Quakes are
it.
a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Don't trust Gortash. That's the interesting thing. There were zero lies in what he said. The thing about Gortash is he's a fucking snake. He is an asshole to the biggest degree. He never lies. At least not to you. Ever. So, like, he's reliable, but he's the worst, but he's reliable. Kind of understanding you suggest.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
But yeah, the other layers of the scene, Gortash just kind of openly discussing this. He lowered his voice a little bit, but he's openly discussing this just in this room with all of these people there to honor him and his power. It's a flex. It's a layered flex, a flex within a flex. And there's also the layer here of he's doing that to Will right in front of his mind-controlled dad. And Gortash and Will both know that each other knows that. So there's just so many things happening here. Like someone you can trust to be late. That's a really good way of putting it, Sandapants. I like that.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
With Air 530 inner voice, KC at 7. Fertile lines can only break however you want to be my new mate. What do you propose? No. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So, like, he's completely... He means this. The thing is, Gortash is the chosen of Bane. And he's, like, the embodiment of lawful evil, if you know your classic D&D alignments. Power, dominion, that's what he's all about. So he respects power. And someone powerful enough to kill Ketheric, take his shit, Gortash is like, oh, you might actually be a much more competent ally than those 2. I'll ally with you. I'll share power. That's cool. He means it. What about my father? What'll happen to him?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom.
Oof. I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate
You always turn on you in the long run.
right decision. Your camp
Eventually,
is compromised.
maybe.
One among you is an imposter.
But only when he no longer respects you. He's turned on every single ally. He never turned on Ketheric.
I'd suggest
Ketheric didn't live long enough for that to happen, but
you'll find I speak
he...
The faceless in your camp is
Karlach,
like a
Orin.
night threat.
Turned on Orin after Orin started trying to kill him.
Or any alliance
He did
between
turn on
us will
Karlach.
be exceedingly short.
You do have a point there. And that's the biggest thing that should enter in this calculus. He'd sell you down the river. As long as it was more beneficial to him than you are. But that's the thing. If you're powerful enough, he doesn't see anything more beneficial than being your friend. There's even some dialogue to indicate this. Even Origin Karlach gets some really good dialogue here. Or later on. If you... Why does Orin just not kill him? Orin's a bit stupid, to be honest. I think it's the incest. That's all I got. But regarding the Karlach thing, if you ally with him as Karlach and you successfully bring Orin's Netherstones to him, and he's like, okay, give me the stones, Karlach. Give me now. And you say no, the way any Origin does to actually successfully ally with him. He'll have a customized line there. He'll be like, "That's what I wanted to see from you." He's wanted Karlach to do that the whole time. Because he doesn't respect loyalty as much as he respects force. So a Karlach who's like, "No, fuck you, I keep my power." He's like, "Oh, cool, bet."
Before you do, come and witness, as your father names me the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Sure, she could pick up some knives and do the same job.
Patriarchs,
Or just send to people.
Raven
It's like she can send you. She tries
I
to.
will heed your call.
I don't know why she can't send
A new chapter
ballists to do it, but...
Gathered guests.
Sure, why not?
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's game. Your infected minds smolder in each other's presence.
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable generals. Together, we will usher in a new dawn.
Yeah, but that whole dialogue we just had about Gortash is a good insight into how he's so effective in getting people on his side, because he doesn't need to like lie or do a lot of the things you would think. He absolutely lies. Like the whole front of, hey, the army of the Absolute is coming, so you should give me power to protect you. You know, that's the kind of lie he does. But in terms of in a one-on-one situation, he doesn't need to. He's like, okay, this is what I want. This is how it benefits you. Let's do this. Fuck all those other people. Let's cut a deal. And that's how he's effective. My father, my hero, I'll save you from the Absolute's thrall.
What is a hero, my son? If not an actor
Oh, the
for
Q
the
to come straight out and say
greater
he's
good.
going to betray me if we do too far into that without a base.
Faerun
You can pass a
suffers
check
in
there,
darkness.
like roll an
Tears
insight check, and he's being honest. You can roll it again later, and he's still being honest.
But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. You, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that is the greatest of goods.
I understand you're infected with an illithid parasite.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Okay.
Have we finished then?
Roll that check so we can get Floric out with no checks. Although Will might just be able to do that.
What did I
Business
tell
Lady
you?
Radio.
A momentous
How are you?
occasion. I'm sure you agree.
Are
And the
you
drama's
are you
not
out of the
over.
shadows yet?
Not by a
You get
long
that
shot.
fixed?
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? Thought Gortash wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think,
Go to being
there's
antisocial,
no
think so.
way to
Simon, like,
save
stop being
him.
abusive spammer message. I was like, well, you guys are children.
Is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Zora in my camp? Chat, Mazora's gonna be in my camp.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is the way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
He just turns into a statue at this point for me. There's a joke about turning into statue there, but I'm above it. I'm above it. I'm mature. I look respectfully. I would never exhibit down bad behavior around a mean blue lady. Hey, Omidera, how you doing? Oh yeah, I had summons.
Keep your pace. Really won't feel it. Nothing. Got our back.
I'll save DC amulet. No. Don't need that right now.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I could deal with Dolor pretty early on. Can't surprise him, but if I paralyze him, I can get auto crits on him that way. You're sculpting Mazora to make a statue of yourself. Galaxy brain. So Pyro Quickness Hat is something I'm probably gonna want to grab. It's in Sorcerer Sundries. Whenever I deal fire damage with a leveled spell, I burn myself and gain an additional bonus action for the turn. Now, if I'm immune to burning,
Yes, love.
downside. So that's one of the things Reverse Rain Cloak from Akabi is very good for. Also, I can just apply water to myself. Works too.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top. Take your pick.
Okay, she can't quite afford all that. It's fine. Buy a noble stock. In here. Oh, Jahira just pieced out? Okay. I guess that's what happens if you don't do the Danthalin thing? She never told me shit, but hey, cool pouch. Okay, bye. Old landlord tipping things, so let's be fucked up. I think that's just more rent. Yep. Yep. I don't know if here would just leave like that. Learning new things. After my bike ride, I'm feeling it. Hey, good on you being active. I could buy the dead shot from Fitz. Maybe I wait until I have a little more money. Go get those boots from Damon if I want, freedom of movement, Longstrider. Yeah, I'd probably buy those. Let's steal Mask of Soul Perception. I'm gonna need a respec to get proper dexterity, at the very least.
I'll take a crack.
We probably don't need the cleric level for much longer.
The Diabolist was hoping to summon something. Hard to tell what. What's that?
Freshly cooked.
The magic touch. This is no curio. It's an honest-to-goodness infernal object.
Put on more Pet Band of Intellect, so I actually have better Arcana.
Someone's made a fake devil head. What's that? A replica devil skull. Enormous, too. It must have taken months to make it.
Well, can you, like, stop sucking?
What's that? Interesting.
I failed all of them.
These horns look almost real.
Well, why do you suck? Sure, man. I don't think I'll have access to Helsing's proper inventory.
I welcome thee to the devil.
No, the thing upstairs did it for me. Cool.
Since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated.
So I can use Spell-Seeking Gloves to have constant advantage, as long as I'm willing to keep feeding sorcery points in. Without having to use Risk Hearing or anything. Situational use, but maybe we use it. I want Gemini Gloves. I want Cloak of the Weave, too. You can keep spell seeking for now. This staff is good for getting a warlock spell slot back. I could take a warlock level to take advantage of that, but Beard Halberd's just a good weapon. I quite afford Cloak of the Weaver right now. I'm still annoyed Jaheira left. I wasn't expecting that. It's... I wonder what happens if I just check her house. Let's go talk to Damon. He's right here.
A suggestive nod.
Thank the gods. I should have known. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Legacy of the Masters, very good gloves. It's just they're competing with other Act 3 gloves, and they require giving up Spirit of Evening. But if you're in a playthrough where Damon is alive in Act 3, these are probably the strongest overall gloves for any martial. Probably. Monks excluded. Boots for freedom of movement and Longstrider. Free up my ring slot. I think I care less about my ring slot right now. For now, anyway. If I start doing Band of the Mystic Scoundrel stuff, that'll change. Armor of Persistence is strong. Wouldn't have proficiency unless I took a Cleric domain that gave me that. I don't need anything from Denver. It was good to just check, see what he had. The XP for Alan the Mortarch that kid's trying to do necromancy.
What's that?
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful. Keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to razor.
The
You're close, Merkel.
Is this
You're going to be so much trouble.
Do you know of another group? Jews.
But they struggle as we do.
Sorry to interrupt that couple's actual problems. But I need XP.
One more time. But necromancy does not give back.
3000 XP just for talking, no checks.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a hole. I only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
I heard.
Is this another door to the Elf Zone?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir.
Huh.
Even a share.
Neat.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodge.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of the...
Don't crash my game. Not as satisfying as the Circle of Death scroll. Yeah, and I won't be going in there.
Is somewhere among the wine racks.
That's cool. I ain't here for that.
Nice.
Boots go stomp.
You kill the rats, yes?
Yep.
We have a full shutter. Anyone for leaks? You don't want it. It's
This had me already. Oh, come. Afternoon.
Okay, what else can we get done? I will need to do that respec pretty soon. I want to be able to swap my gloves around freely. I can't do that until my dexterity isn't bad. Having Gemini gloves also does make me want to go back to the Colt setup.
Don't be smart with
But sending 2 Rays of Frost, 1 target. I think when you twin and Gemini gloves, the game doesn't know how to handle it and becomes an AoE. It's kind of nifty. Barrage. Still have it if I don't get that close. I didn't get close enough.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't want to go save Volo right now. I don't think that I do.
They've got armies to deal with.
I don't have to go to Vola. Change my mind, double back a bunch of times. Get the fast travel over here and the lodge. I could sell the other rune powder barrel and Kethric's armor to Blurg. That'll give me enough money to buy the statue. I'll want for the accuracy. And the bonus to Constitution saving throws especially. Yeah, okay, the game's just treating it as if Yahira died, I guess. Because her family's not here.
That's curious. This better be good.
Do I need Belm? Orca leads? Amulet? No, not really.
There for the taking.
Where'd you hear it? She's alive. She just didn't give me her quests. And then when I got to the lower city, when I left Rivington to the lower city, she just left. First time I'd seen that, but apparently if you go to the lower city without getting her quest about finding mints, she just kind of pieces out. Spaghetti. Rip and Boyardee.
Actually remember to wear my persuasion ring to get better prices. It's been 10 hours? Nobody told me.
Your case has naturally.
My case. What about my
us
tadpole?
with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
10 hours and 14 minutes. Yes. I didn't realize that. Mere pittance. Alright, we have 6.8k gold now.
You! What are you doing here?
Heard this is the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? No. I know a beating when I see one. Who knocked you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice kept.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh.
For now, I'm just here to
I
shop.
suppose that's at least I can help with.
Quick spell gloves. Want eventually. Maybe not yet though. Another one of those for the moment. An hours of bad posture. No, that's noticeable.
Hope you found.
The secret is always being in pain, regardless of your posture. And you don't notice anymore. Alright, we get the statue commissioned. And that'll be a good stopping point. The grind to level 12 would probably take another hour. Wouldn't really be a grind. It's kind of fun, but as good a stopping point as any.
Heading out.
Give me time to think of what I actually want to do with my spec. I could do something weird like Sorcerer that actually shoots weapons. If I wanted to do Band of the Mystic Scoundrel and do like Twin Phantasmal Killer on my bonus action.
Time for a chat.
Darl brows are bespokes.
A statue.
My wife's
Naked. Where is it? Show me my statue. There it is. They didn't include the horns? Scammed. Absolutely. Debated. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you hanging out. Long stream today. I hope you enjoyed the content. I'll be live tomorrow. More of this. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. More of this. Bunch of people might follow playing Remnant too. I still don't want spoilers for things I haven't experienced in the DLC, so we'll won't raid into any of those. Yeah, that's it for now. I'm not gonna bother raiding anyone. Y'all are great. Seriously, I appreciate you. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. I do Baldur's Gate content. I do other buildcrafty stuff sometimes too, which will be entering the rotation again soon. Don't worry, Baldur's Gate's not going anywhere. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, whatever time of day.